All right, good morning. My name is Jack Contry. I'm the Executive Supply Chain Flight Deck Leader at GE Aerospace, and I'm thrilled to be here at Miami Valley Regional in Cincinnati. For those of you who may not know, GE Aerospace is headquartered here in Cincinnati, with deep roots in Ohio, a state that's been at the forefront of aviation since the very beginning. The Wright brothers' legacy of flight started just north of us here in Dayton. Today, thousands of our teammates come together to design, build, assemble, and test the engines that power flight across the world. 3 out of every 4 commercial flights that take off are powered by our technology, and approximately 1 million people are flying on GE Aerospace-powered aircraft at any given time. At GE Aerospace, our purpose is powerful and simple: to invent the future of flight, lift people up, and bring them home safely. To deliver on that purpose, we know we must invest in our people, our facilities, and the technologies that will define the future of flight. This year, we announced plans to invest another $1 billion in U.S. manufacturing across the United States and to hire another 5,000 U.S. workers. This investment touches more than 30 communities across 17 states, and I'm especially proud that $115 million of that will be invested locally at multiple sites in the greater Cincinnati area. That investment helps us grow manufacturing capabilities, expand advanced metal 3D printing, and monitor our test cells to help us build engines more efficiently and with even higher quality. Taken together, these investments here in Cincinnati and across the country underscore how important engineering and STEM are, not just today, but as we continue to invent the future of flight. And that's where all of you come in. Programs like FIRST show what happens when curiosity and teamwork and creativity come together to solve real challenges. You don't just talk about engineering, you live it. You're designing, you're building, you're testing, you're failing, fixing, and trying again. I've been so impressed walking the pits and getting to talk to so many of you over the past couple of days. You're learning to think like an engineer and to work the way our teams work, cross-functional, fast-moving, and focused on safety, quality, delivery, and cost. The first philosophies of gracious professionalism and cooperation line up perfectly with our GE Aerospace behaviors: respect for people, continuous improvement, and being customer-driven. Very simply, the teamwork, commitment, problem-solving, and cooperation that you demonstrate here are the same qualities we need as we build the next generation of talent at GE Aerospace. You are the next generation of scientists, engineers, innovators, and leaders. And at GE Aerospace, we are honored to support FIRST, sponsor events like this one, and have our employees serve as mentors and volunteers on teams across Ohio and around the country. Most of all, we can't wait to see what you build next, on the field this weekend and in your careers in the years ahead. On behalf of GE Aerospace, thank you to the students, to the mentors, volunteers, and event organizers for making all of this possible. With that, good luck to all the teams, and let's have some fun. Thank you.
To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but in case you couldn't already tell, it is a lot of fun. We could always use more volunteers, so come on down and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun, beginning with the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges.
And let's welcome back our hardworking referees.
Now let's also show our appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Mark Lewandowski. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for playoff in the tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning both before and during the regional. please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Daniel Bravo, and Field Supervisor Rachel Sellers. Let's also give it up for our pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Sue Malakuti. And let's give it up for the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, John Potter.
All right, so here is today's schedule. We'll finish up our qualification matches this morning and then go straight into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick their 2 partners for their alliance. These 8 alliances will then move on to playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing ceremony and awards ceremony. It's going to be so exciting. I cannot wait. So remember, safety first, stay hydrated, and now let's please stand for the national anthem, today presented by Inspiring Arts with Samantha Mason, Alea Kingsbury, and Bethany Robertson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the hope of the
Well, that was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
So, are you ready for Rebuilt?
I'm ready for rebuild, but I don't know if they're ready for rebuild.
Are you all ready?
Wow, I was worried that they would have sand in their ears this morning, wouldn't hear us saying that, but I think that they're ready to go.
I think so too. So let's get the matches started. Teams, come on up and let's start Rebuilt. And please welcome back your game announcer, John Dar Bradshaw.
Thank you so much, Ryan. And how about a round for Rui Tar from team number 2010, the Lightning Bots. She's been providing interpretation for the deaf. She's done an outstanding job. Welcome to those of you from around the world who are viewing today's events online. We want you to know that this year's Miami Valley Regional streaming live on YouTube. So if you haven't already done so, please take a moment, instant message, X, or post the comments to your friends back home. Let them know they can catch all the action on youtube.com. Simply search for 2026 Miami Valley Regional. Be sure that you select day 3. And speaking of social media, please remember to include the hashtags #FirstInspires, the hashtag Rebuild, and the hashtag OMGRobots when you post your comments, your photos, and your videos of this year's regional tournament. Don't forget, if you're watching streaming video on YouTube, please use the chat feature to tell us where you are and which team or alliance you're cheering for. Who knows? We just might read your message on air during today's webcast. And now, back to help us dig into this year's challenge and to introduce the teams for the first match, Mr. Ryan Peacoat.
Thank you so much, John Dar. Let's meet the teams, starting out on the Red Alliance with Team 4028.
First team, 4048, is no stranger to success. From right here in Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
Next up is Team 2252.
First team, 2252, is out of Milan, Ohio. They're currently ranked in the number 4 position. They are the Mavericks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 144.
First team, 144, proudly represents Hamilton, Ohio. They are Operation Orange.
We're coming on over to the Blue Alliance, where we are starting out with Team 2399.
First team, 2399, is the amazing all-girls team from Shaker Heights, Ohio. They are the Fighting Unicorns.
Next up is Team 1787.
That's the team from Pepper Pike, Ohio. Swooping into action, they're the Flying Circuits.
And we're rounding it out with Team 2010.
First team, 2010, is a pride of Warren, Ohio. They're all students of Champion High School. Please welcome back to the arena, the Lightning Bots.
We are so ready for qualification match number 55, starting out day 2 here at the Miami Valley Regional. Our field teams are checking their stats, making sure that everything is ready to go. With that, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, underway. Another 20 seconds of autonomous action. No human intervention. This is all about the programming. Red Alliance syncing up perfectly. Blue Alliance able to score as well. Final seconds of our opening period. Unofficially, your score 71-15. Red Alliance out in front. We're in the transition now. An opportunity for the robots to go out into the neutral zone and to gather up plenty of fuel. It is going to be the Blue Alliance hub that will start off being activated. So only game pieces scored inside the Blue hub will count. In the meantime, the Red Alliance gathering everything they can from the neutral zone, pushing it over onto their side of the field. 2010 for the Blue Alliance enters the neutral zone, scooping up even more fuel. And in the meantime, their alliance partners, the Flying Circuits and the Fighting Unicorns, continue to deliver fuel to the hub. Now it's the Red Alliance hub that's active, and the Red Alliance robots have been waiting, leading the charge, the Beak Squad. Their triple shooter placing plenty of fuel inside the hub. Operation Orange and the Mavericks, not to be left out, have all contributed to this scoring drive. Unofficially, your score 265-115. Red Alliance still with the lead. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go in the match. Blue Alliance hub is active, and the Blue Alliance robots are making it count. They're trying to narrow the gap. In the meantime, the Red Alliance has already crossed the 300-point border, and there's still a minute to go. And now it is the Red Alliance hub that's active. The Big Squad and the Mavericks teaming up to score. 144 out in the neutral zone. May have received a flag for having received a piece of fuel that came out of the bottom of the hub into the neutral zone. That's a no-no. There's no catching allowed. That fuel has to hit the carpet at least once before it can be retrieved by one of these robots. Blue Alliance still working. Both hubs now active. Blue Alliance quickly gaining speed now, 268 points. But the Red Alliance has already crossed the 400, now approaching the 500-point border. They've got it and continue to score. Blue Alliance not to be outdone. They know that they've earned themselves at least 2 ranking points if they can get to 360. Oh, coming up just short. Great match, 2 high-scoring alliances. We'll take a moment, assess all the penalties. We'll have your final results in just a moment. And the winner is the Red Alliance. And with that win, the Red Alliance sets a new tournament high score. 557 to 345. 87 pieces of fuel were scored during auto, another 470 pieces of fuel that was scored during the tele-operated period. All 4 teams on the Red Alliance will earn 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point for having both activated, energized, and then to also supercharge their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 56.
I have a little fun fact to start your morning. Coming up, we're going to meet the teams for our next match here real soon. Team 9152, that's Rat Fight. In case you weren't aware, today is World Rat Day. It's World Rat Day, and we have a rat. I've seen him running around. Keep your eyes peeled, because he's here, and it's his day today.
You know what? That sounds fun. So let's get to know the teams here on the Red Alliance, starting out with Team 695.
First Team 695 pilots the machine that they call the Gold Rush. From Beechwood, Ohio, please welcome Bison Robotics.
Next up is Team 2172.
First Team 2172 is a pride of St. Edward's High School in Lakewood, Ohio. They drive the machine that they call the Lizard. It's Steel Unity.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 9152.
First Team 9152 is a team from Berea, Kentucky. They enter this match with a win-loss record of 4-2-0. It's the Rat Fight.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're meeting the teams, starting out with Team 31 38.
First team, 31-38, is a community-based team. They have a season win-loss record of 10-6-0. At this event, their record 5-1-0, and they're currently ranked in the number 5 position. Please welcome Innovator Robotics.
Next up is team 4611.
First team, 4611, is out of Lewis Center, Ohio. Their team motto, onward and upward. They are Ozone Robotics.
And we are rounding it out with team 1756.
First team, 1756, is another great community-based team. This one from Peoria, Illinois. They're already qualified for the World Championship. They are here for pride and pride alone. Please welcome the Argos.
The field is looking good. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All 6 robots are in motion, making their way around the field, relying on their programming to guide them. Plenty of fuel being scored. Unofficially, you score 48-18. Blue Alliance with a lead, and it continues to grow. Coming up on the closing seconds of the period, Blue Alliance with that big lead, 65-22, as we begin the teleoperated period. Drivers and operators will step forward. They're at the controls, guiding these machines skillfully around the field. It will be the Red Alliance whose hub is active first. So the Red has an opportunity to make up the deficit. Leading the charge for the Red Alliance, that'll be team number 695, Bison Robotics. In the meantime, there's a Blue Alliance pickpocket deep down inside Red Alliance territory, grabbing fuel, sending it all the way across the field. And now that the Blue Alliance hub is active, the Blue robots are getting it done, adding more fuel to the hub. Blue Alliance down with 100 points. Their hub now energized. They continue to lay it on, thanks in part to 1756. That's Team Argos. Up and over the bump they go, back into the neutral zone. In the meantime, it's the Red Alliance. It's their turn to stuff fuel into their hub. They're doing just that. Steel Unity at the bump. Their alliance partner, the Bison Robotics, delivering more fuel. And running interference is team number 9152 in the center of the neutral zone, taking on all comers. Blue Alliance continues to score. Minor foul, that one will be charged to the Red Alliance. Robot may have gotten too close to the hub there in the neutral zone and picked up an errant piece of fuel that landed inside that robot. We're in the end game. Both hubs are active. An opportunity for these teams to continue battling on. For the Red Alliance, it's 91-52. That appears to be dead in the water. Red Alliance has to rely on the 2 remaining robots alone. 13 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance now with more than 352 points. They're trying to supercharge their hub, and they've done it. Time has expired. Another incredible match. What a way to go. 2 great matches back to back, and it all gets better from here. Your winner this morning, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance. They win with a score of 379 to 184. Each team on the Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 2 bonus ranking points, 1 for energizing their hub and then supercharging their hub. Now the Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They were able to energize their hub as well, so all 3 teams on the Red Alliance will earn a bonus ranking point. Team 3138 will remain firmly in 5th place, and 4611 and 1756 will move up in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 57. As we wait, this might be another great opportunity to look at this year's game animation to learn about the rules of this year's game.
All right, I think it's time to meet the next round of contestants here on the Red Alliance. We are starting out with team 10207.
10207 is out of Findlay, Ohio. They drive the robot that they affectionately refer to as Bob Richard Jr., their Doomsday Engineering.
Next up, team 2614.
First team 2614 pilots a machine that they call Marvin 19 from Morgantown, West Virginia. They're Mars, the Mountaineer Aerial Robotics team.
And we're rounding out the Red Alliance with team 5811.
First team 5811 is currently ranked in the number 9 position. Their win-loss record 4-2-0. They are the Bonds.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we are starting out with team 325.
First team 325 is out of Hamilton, Ohio. They drive the robot they call Spectre. It's Respawn Robotics.
Next up is team 9075.
First team 9075 has certainly made a name for themselves here this weekend. They're out of Wapakoneta, Illinois. Their robot is malfunctioned. They are currently ranked in the number 10 position. They are Redskin Robotics.
And we are rounding it out with team 451.
First team 451 is out of Maumee, Ohio. Their robot is called Cleocatra. The community-based team is known as Cat Attack Robotics. Meow. So we've got our number 9 ranked team on the Red Alliance, our number 10 ranked team on the Blue Alliance. These are going to be two very evenly matched alliances. This should be a very, very close match to watch.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. We're expecting a good match here with a lot of this fuel flying in the air. That's always my favorite part of watching these. All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. Red Alliance striking first with the Blue Alliance right there with them, keeping up. Unofficial error, score 13-13. Both alliances doing well here in the autonomous period. Final seconds of the period. As we mentioned, it was a close one, 38-37, and now we're here in the jelly-op period. Red Alliance out to a big start now. They have 51 points, but it's the Blue Alliance hub that's currently active. Blue Alliance beginning to take advantage. 90-75, Redskin Robotics, our number 10 ranked team, leading the way. In the meantime, it's a Red Alliance defender deep in blue territory, launching fuel all the way to the opposite side of the field. That's 10-207, supplying their alliance partner 26-14 as they deliver the mail. And now 58-11 steps up, and they've got a special delivery for the Red Hub as well. And now the action shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the field as the Blue Hub now becomes active. Red Alliance is ahead 133-56. So the Blue Alliance has to get something going. Riding alongside the Blue Alliance defender down in red territory. That's Cat Attack, Team 451, Cleopatra, taking on all comers, pushing, shoving, making a way for herself. Now the Red Alliance, it's their turn. They want to add to the total they've already had, hoping to extend their lead. Over 170 points, and they show no signs of stopping. Blue Alliance trying to recover. Now the Blue Alliance has one robot that appears to be dead in the water, stuck in the neutral zone. If that's the case, that robot will have to be one that all the rest of the active robots will have to navigate around. That also means the Blue Alliance is down a bot. So everything hinges on how well those two blue robots can work together. Both hubs are now active. We're in the end game. 15 seconds left to go. Clock counting down. Blue Alliance trying to break that 100-point barrier so they can walk away with a bonus ranking point. In the meantime, the Red Alliance continues to pour it on right to the buzzer. Another fantastic match. Scores are being tabulated. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the win, 272-69. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points. That's 3 ranking points for the win, a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. If you want the details of this last match, use your mobile device, scan the QR code on the screen. It'll give you all the details. Coming up next, qualifying match number 58.
All right, let's meet the teams here on the dig site for our next match. First up over on the Red Alliance, they're ready to dig up a win. It's 4085.
First team 4085 is out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. They call their robot 404. Their technical difficulties.
And in our second station, it's 9097.
First team 9097 says they're busting out knowledge at Mach speed. They are the Mach Busters.
And last up for red in blue, it's 554.
First team 554 wants you to know that win or lose, they came here to win. They're the Blue Grease Crew of Fort Thomas, Kentucky.
And we are making our way over to the Blue Alliance, where we have Team 10208.
Proudly representing the Millstream Career Center in Findlay, Ohio, it's the team known as Mayhem.
And flying into our center station, it's 432.
This team proudly represents the Butler Tech Advanced Manufacturing Hub in Hamilton, Ohio. They're the final countdown.
We are soaring into the stratosphere with our third team. It's 8243.
First team 8243 has been orbiting in first since 2020. They are the Astro Circuits of Cleveland, Ohio. So we've got the Blue Grease Crew, the Mockbusters, technical difficulties in red, taking on Mayhem. The final countdown and the Astro Circuits in blue. Each alliance hoping to advance their member teams in the ranking. As our field reset crew tidies up the field, it's a great opportunity to remind you that your field crew for this year's Miami Valley Regional are all professionally trained volunteers. Your head referee today, of course, the great John Kenfield. Field supervisor Rachel Sellers. That's her with that multicolored hat, and her crew out there doing a number on the field. Brenda Runnebaum, your lead cuer, and of course our official scorekeeper this weekend has been the legendary Amanda Cullen. Technical support today being provided by Danny Bravo and the great Alex Hummel in his first season as an FTA. Looks like the field reset crew has completed their work. They're locking down the field. We're just waiting on the countdown to start.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying match number 58 is underway. All 6 robots are in motion, making their way back and forth across the field. In the center for the Red Alliance, that's 554. That's a Blue Grease Crew. That's one of the robots you want to keep your eye on. From the bump, they're steady scoring. And now there's a minor foul. No, that's a major foul. That'll be charged to 554. We'll check with our head referee and find out what that major foul is about. That'll be 15 points that will be automatically awarded to the opposing alliance for that infraction. Back to the action. It's the blue hub that's active. Blue Alliance down now. Our score 37-36. Red Alliance is in front by 1, but now the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. They're up by 1, trying to put more fuel into the hub. In the meantime, the Red Alliance gathering all the fuel that they can on their side. And now that their hub is active, they're jockeying to get in position to score fuel. Now there is a Blue Alliance defender, and they are tough. They're keeping the Red Alliance robots just slightly off target, limiting their ability to score in the hub. Red Alliance now with 72 points, still hoping to get more. 40-85 in position. And now it's the Blue Alliance hub that's been activated. And the Blue Alliance robots have been waiting. They're looking to keep it close. They have 50 points in gaining. Feeding the hub for the Blue Alliance. 82-43, the Astro Circuits. And 4:32, the final countdown. Their robot Casper accurate. Back to the Red Alliance. And back to watching that great defensive battle. One robot taking on three and holding its own, trying to keep the great scoring machine that is the Red Alliance out of great scoring position. Simply cannot say enough about the tenacity of the drive team for Team Mayhem. On their own, they've been able to keep the Red Alliance at bay, allowing the Blue Alliance robots to stay in it. Blue Alliance now with 78 points. Red Alliance has 128, but the Blue Alliance working to get 100 points, working to get one of those bonus ranking points. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, that's it. This one is over. Now, there was a major foul that was committed in the closing second of that match. Team 10-208 came in contact with another robot that was in a protected zone. Specifically, that robot was at the tower. Head referee will take a closer look, and we will adjust the score accordingly. Amanda Cummings sets the score to the top. And your winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 166 to Blues 84. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. Again, details are available. Simply scan the QR code on the screen. Coming up next, qualifying match number 59.
All right, let's make our way through the chaos that's kind of happening on the field right now and meet the teams for our next match. First up, it's 10-987.
First team 10-987 proudly represents Western High School. That's the STEM Magnet School of Louisville, Kentucky. This team drives a robot called Spartacus. They are the Legion.
And next up on our Red Alliance, it's 3484.
First team 3484 is a community-based team from Marysville, Ohio. They operate the machine called Haywire. They are Short Circuit.
And let's tip our hats off to our next team on the Red Alliance. It's 5667.
First team 5667 is out of New Albany, Ohio. They call Newberry High School their home. They're the Digital Eagles.
Let's make our way across the desert over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 4096.
First team 4096 is an outstanding community-based team from Champaign-Urbana, Illinois. The team drives a robot called Cerberus, and they are undefeated in match play this weekend. They're currently ranked in the #1 position. Please welcome Control Z.
And in the center station, they're mean in green. It's 6302.
First team 6302 was out of Greenville, Tennessee. Their robot is called Tina. They are Green Devil Robotics.
And last up on our Blue Alliance, they look like they're ready to cook up a win. It's 1736.
That's the team from Peoria, Illinois. Their team motto, eat it up. The robot's name, Rosetta Scone. They are Robot Casserole. Looking forward to this match. Wanting to see what Robot Casserole can cook up. Red Alliance teams hoping to advance in the rankings. Control Z hoping to hold on to that #1 position. A win will allow them to do that. A loss will cause them to fall out of that #1 rank slot.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Movement on the field now as we begin qualifying match number 59. About 12 seconds left to go here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance seeming to come alive there. Big flurry of fuel going into the hub. Unofficially, your score 45-18. Blue Alliance out in front. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock as we start the teleoperated period. Drivers and operators now in control. Up and over the bump for the Blue Alliance goes Team 1736, Robot Casserole. Passing fuel to their Blue Alliance partner is Control Z. So the red hub is active. And right now it looks like Team 10, 987, is having some difficulty. They're stalled out there in front of the hub. Stalled out in the neutral zone. Their alliance partner Team Short Circuit realized a possible problem if the robot remained where it was and fuel started getting dumped into it that had been processed in the hub. So they quickly moved them out of the way. Both robots are in motion and working to disrupt the flow of the Blue Alliance as they work to fill their active hub. Action now will shift over to the red side of the field. Red Alliance robots working hard, trying to make up the difference. They have 70 points and continuing to climb. Blue Alliance with 136. They've got the lead. Can they keep it? 1 minute, 1 minute remaining in this event. Your score unofficially 136-80. Red Alliance has narrowed the gap. Here's a chance for the Blue Alliance to stretch out their lead. Blue Alliance robots continue to try to add more fuel to the hub, but the red defenders keeping them in check. Very shortly, both hubs will be active. This will be a final opportunity for the Red Alliance to score what they can. And don't forget, we have a few climbers in our field this weekend, so keep your eye on the towers to see if any of the teams try to maximize their points here in the end game. 6302 Green Devil Robotics in the middle of the mess. 215 points now. And time has expired. Red Alliance was able to break that 100-point barrier. That will be more than enough to ensure that each and every team on the Red Alliance will pick up a bonus ranking point for having each The Blue Alliance will be your winner with a score of 230-124. Each team on the Blue Alliance will earn 4 ranking points. 4096 will remain firmly in the number 1 position. 6302 and 1736 each have moved up in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 60.
All right. Let's meet the teams for our next match. But first, let's give a big warm welcome to our other game announcer, Mr. Chuck Ingram.
Good morning, Casey. Looking forward to a lot of great competition throughout the rest of the qualification matches. I can't even begin to talk about this afternoon.
Absolutely. First up on our Red Alliance for this next match, we've got Team 3324.
From Columbus, Ohio, they are the Metrobots.
And in our center station, let's tip our hats off to Team 2010.
The Lightning Bots right next door from Warren, Ohio.
And up next, it's Team 379.
Making their grandmothers proud, it's the RoboCats.
All right. Let's move across the desert and over the sand dunes to our Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 2399.
From Shaker Heights, Ohio, it's the Fighting Unicorns.
And in our center station, it's 4145.
Engage, inspire, impact, it's the Warbots.
Last but certainly not least, it's 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, currently ranked number 7, it's the Steel Dragons.
$23.99 over on the Blue Alliance and $20.10 over on the Red Alliance, both showing off their expert dance moves. Hate to interrupt the dancing, but it's time for drivers to get behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So away we go in autonomous period. We've got lots of fuel heading in through the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just a bit behind. Now the Blue Alliance starts to pour it in, up over 50, 60, 70 points quickly. And it's just autonomous. We haven't even made it to teleop until now. So into telling up, the Blue Alliance continues to pour in with more and more. In fact, all of the Blue Alliance now in the neutral zone, loading up to get ready to go for their first time on offense. Red Alliance on offense now, looking to put some fuel into the hub as the Metrobots and Faraday comes crossing into the neutral zone right through the trench and back. Same for 379 and the RoboCats looking to fire some up and get their score up just a bit, but they'll have to wait till the next time. Meanwhile, on offense now, it's the Blue Alliance and really starting to expand that score up over 150 points already, and this is just their first time for being on offense in this match. Loading it in from the far corner, we've got the Warbots, the Fighting Unicorns, and the Steel Dragons for the Blue Alliance, up over 200 points in just a short amount of time. Red Alliance going to have to do some catch-up. The RoboCats doing just that by grabbing a bunch of fuel and putting it right into the hub. Long distance, they've got that shot down to a science, putting in another 10 and 20 points for the Red Alliance as they try to play catch-up. Gonna round out the offensive play on this one. Here come the Blue Alliance again, even with the Lightning Bots trying to play a little defense for the Red Alliance. They're not stopping that from going in. There's plenty of fuel in and through the hub as we get closer and closer to our end game. Now all the shots count, all the fuel into the hub for this final 30 seconds. The Red Alliance rushing back in, trying to collect some of that fuel to get it through their own end of the field to be able to throw it in. But meanwhile, the Blue Alliance just continues to expand on their lead with the Warbots and the Fighting Unicorns all teaming up together along with the Steel Dragons to put in the fuel. This match is over. We've got some good numbers, referees all talking. It's the Blue Alliance with the big win in this one for 376 total points. But take a look at the ranking points, all beginning to mean more and more. Yes, they picked up 3 for the win, but they also picked up a couple of more. One for the energized amount of fuel that they were able to put through into the hub, that's 100, but also got the supercharge at 360 points. A total of 5 for our Blue Alliance winner.
All right, Chuck, I think it's time to meet the teams. Starting out here on the Red Alliance with Team 2338.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Garrett Forward.
Next up is Team 4028.
Currently ranked number 2 from right here at Christian Hills Christian Academy, it's the Beak Squad.
And we are rounding it out with Team 8145.
From Cleveland, we're talking the Tech Warriors.
All right, how about we meet the teams over here on the Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 2252.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Mavericks.
Next up is Team 9152.
From Berea, Kentucky, it's the Rat Fight.
And our last but not least on the Blue Alliance, Team 2228.
Checking into the top 10, it's Cougar Tech Robotics.
Looks like our drivers are ready. The field team is looking good. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So away we go with match number 61 in our qualifications. This could be a sneak preview of something you'll see a little bit later. 3 top 10 teams in this match, and when you get to the end of autonomous, you can see why. There's the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, nip and tuck as we move into the teleop. And of course, just after I say it, the Red Alliance explodes just before autonomous wraps up, and they add to their score. Not to be outdone, it's the Blue Alliance now as they are on the offensive end. Rat Fight and the Mavericks and Cougar Tech all teaming up. Red's going to try to play a little bit of defense down in the blue end of our field. We'll see how that pays off. Right now, Rat Fight not having any problems at all, putting in some of the shots into the hub. And the Mavericks doing the same, but look at this. It's the Red Alliance's turn to try to do a little catch up and extend their lead. The Tech Warriors doing fine. So is the Beak Squad. Just pulling off the side, Garrett Forward adding to that too with their robot Cerebus. More for the Red Alliance, walking into the hub, and we switch, making the switch to the Blue Alliance. Blue is on the offense now, trying to add in some of those points that they'll need to take the lead back from the Red, and they're doing just that as they're pouring in from the corner. That's the Mavericks and Cougar Tech Robotics, both in the top 10 right now. Rat Fight having a little trouble getting through the trench, but does just fine. Up and over the bump, playing a little defense now with the Red Alliance with their final time on offense for this, the qualification match number 61. The Red Alliance extending their lead, but I see flags flying, so referees will have to sort all that out by the time we get to the end of this end game. Red really extending the lead now. Blue not doing bad by putting quite a few into the hub, but it's just not enough. The Red Alliance with the Tech Warriors and the Beak Squad and Garrett Forward, all just loading in the fuel into the hub, laid on. Up over the 400 mark, which we haven't seen a lot of today. We count down to our final 3 seconds. 2, 1. There is your match. Unofficially, the match belongs to the Red Alliance, but all will meet, all will decide. Now I'm talking the referees, that is, before we get the official totals. Final numbers are in, discussions are over. It's the Red Alliance with the win. 462-75 is how it wrapped up. Take a look. Once again, we've got 5 ranking points to hand out for this match. 3 for the win, and then the energized and supercharged ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, how about we meet the teams for qualification match number 62? And we're going to start out here on the Red Alliance with team 2614.
This is Marvin 19. It's the robot. It's Mountaineer Area Robotics, Mars.
Next up is team 3814.
Pyobotics with their robot, Marty McPie.
And we are going to round out our Red Alliance with team 2603.
From Medina is Seal Stingers and Fillmore.
We're crossing on over the Blue Alliance as these big steel beams get put through. And we're over here to Team 5811.
That's Dayton from Dayton, Ohio. It's the Bonds and Lecter.
Next up is Team 1787.
It's the home of the calculator, the Flying Circuits.
And we are rounding it out with Team 9139.
From Western Reserve Academy, we're talking Raptors.
And drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ready and rolling for qualification match number 62, if long as you're keeping count. Autonomous features the Blue Alliance up against the Red Bonds on the Blue Alliance. 5811, currently ranked 8th in our competition. So Autonomous is up and over. It's rather within about 10 points. Nope, Red Alliance added to that just before moving into teleop. The teleop underway, and it was Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics and Marvin 19 that came flying over the bump. All Red Alliance into the neutral zone, collecting for a little bit later. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance picking up points. That's the Raptors that are firing in now for the Blue Alliance. Also seeing the Flying Circuits and their robot Jeremy adding to that point count. Up and over 120 and more. Red Alliance loaded up, and now they are putting the fuel into the hub rather quickly. So much for the lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance picking up and ready to go. They've just taken the lead in our match. Blue Alliance cleaning up on the neutral zone. Red Alliance trying to throw in a few more into the hub before they're switching over and on defense. Blue Alliance is the one that's on the offense now, so they jump back into the lead. A seesaw battle here in qualification match number 62 with just 1 minute to play. Blue Alliance doing a nice job of loading it up, although it looks like the Raptors are stuck up on top of the bump. We switch back over to the offense for the Red Alliance and just adding to that score. Whether they're going to be able to top the Blue Alliance before the end game, we'll have to wait and see. They're getting close now as we have just a few seconds left for them to be on offense. There's the tie. Now they go into the end game, all knotted at 2:48 apiece. This is a close one. It's going to come down to the very end for this qualification match. 10 points separates the two, and 15 seconds left to play. Now the Blue Alliance extends their lead just a bit, but Red hoping to catch up, load up, and then catch up. Look at those scores. Keep running up for both the Blue and the Red Alliance. It's going to be the Blue Alliance unofficially. We'll see if our head referee and all the others agree. Your totals coming up in just a moment. Here's what you've been waiting for. Alliance with the win in a tight battle. 353.07 went down to the end game in order to find a winner for that one. Count 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance able to pick up a ranking point too for that fuel.
All right, Chuck, let's meet the teams. Starting out on the Red Alliance with Team 432.
From Hamilton, Ohio, we're talking the final countdown.
Next up, Team 4085.
It's just a technical difficulty. Matter of fact, you're right. It is technical difficulty.
Well, we hope for no technical difficulties this round, but let's meet 9075.
Our friends from Wapakoneta, Ohio, it's Redskin Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, loading onto the field at this very moment, let's meet Team 2172.
Representing St. Edward High School, it's Steel Unity.
And next up, flags showing up, moment of Team 3504.
3504 from
Look
Pittsburgh.
at those biceps.
It's the Girls of Steel.
And we are going to round out our Blue Alliance with Team 6237.
They're currently ranked 3rd in our competition of the Miami Valley Regional. It's Martin Motion.
Hey, Chuck, you want
Yes,
to hear
sir.
what's happening over here on the field? Yeah, so at the moment, what they're doing is they are repairing a crack that has appeared on the side of the field in our plastic rebuilt sign. These robots, of course, they're quite powerful. They're coming and flying against the wall. And in this case, very uniquely, managed to actually create a crack, which is the first time that I've seen this happen in competition.
That's impressive. One of the robots able to do that, but can we get it fixed?
Absolutely. It should be fixed here in just a moment. Really, they're taking this chance to go screw it in just a little bit to the backing, and then we'll be ready to go in just a couple minutes here. Thank you so much, by the way, to our field team.
Well, here's something we can talk about, because just in a couple of matches, Ryan, we have a Miami Valley regional favorite. When I'm done with my next shift, which is in a couple of matches, John Dar is going to take over, but I can't find him. I don't know where he's gone. So that's that magic time where he goes out into the crowd, and John Dar could be joining us from, well, a concession stand for all I know.
It's one of my favorite times. We'll be starting that in just a couple matches.
In just a couple of matches,
I love
we're
it.
going to go on a hunt. We're going to be looking for John Dar Bradshaw.
I can't wait. All right, looks like the field has gotten patched up. Shout out to how fast that just happened. They're true professionals here. Looks like the field is ready. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. This is number 63, moving right along for the Miami Valley Regional in autonomous. It's pretty even as we make our way towards the teleop period. Pretty close it is, within a couple of points of each other, until the Blue Alliance just went bonkers. They're putting all kinds of fuel at the very last moment in autonomous into the hub. 38-32. It's a close one. We'll see how things turn out. On the Blue Alliance, keep in mind it's 62-37 with ranking number 3. Oh my goodness. The neutral zone is loaded this time with all kinds of robots making their moves, trying to get into. It's the Red Alliance that's on the offensive now. Being able to put it in is 4:32, the final countdown. They're certainly shooting like it's the final countdown. Over to the Blue Alliance, we check things out. And Martin Motion right down at the bottom of the hub loads in a few fuel into the hub and ready to go again. And that's what they're doing for their second load as we've tried to come back and get some things together in this matchup. 92-66 with under a minute and a half to play. Blue Alliance going to make the switch. They're on defense. Red now on the offense. Switching to the other end of our field, and it's technical difficulties in 404 that's putting them in now. Also right there to help out is Casper of the final countdown. One more offensive play will be for the Blue coming up. Then we play the end game. There's the Blue. They were ready. They were loaded and extending their lead now. Fuel going in through the hub at a quick pace. Red Alliance loading up theirs, getting ready to play the end game. Little bit of defense being played by the Redskin Robotics and Malfunction down at the blue end of our field and running into robots left and right. A long shot from the opposite side of the field, and the fuel goes into the hub to start off the end game. Now all kinds of fuel going in for the Blue Alliance and trying to figure out what's going on with the Red. They're loading in as well. 432 putting it in, same 4 technical difficulties, and their robot 404 trying to catch up to the Blue, who continues to add to their lead. 10 seconds left to go in the match. Just the final couple of moments left to go in match number 63. The fuel flying close this morning. Described at our table as an occupational hazard. It comes very close, and we'll see how the Blue Alliance with the win, and fuel flying all across the field and over the tables for that match.
the theme of this competition is, first rebuilt, age. It's about, archaeology, history, that kind of thing. We actually have a real-life first artifact in the pits behind me. So this is new information if you're here for the first time today. The championship robot from 1994 is on display in the pit. It's in between pit admin and first aid. So if you get a chance, they're going to remove it after lunch. So before we head off to lunch, head on down to the pits, check it out. It's really cool. All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. First up over on our Red Alliance, we've got 3484.
That is Short Circuit with their robot, Haywire.
And next up on our Red Alliance, it's 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, it's Respawn Robotics.
And last but not least on our Red Alliance, are you ready to say hello to Team 578?
578 from Fairport Robotics.
All right, let's make our way over to blue, where we have team number 695.
Oh, they're from Beechwood, Ohio. That's Bison Robotics with Gold Rush.
And their partners, 4467.
Titanium Titans from Cannonsburg.
Last but not least, it's 554.
Representing Highlands High School, it's the Blue Grease Crew.
Our awesome field crew working diligently to, I guess you could say, rebuild the field. It goes through a lot during these competitions, so they're on top of it, and there's nothing that gaffer's tape and zip ties cannot fix. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And yet another qualification match as we're getting closer and closer to the end of our qualification matches. These ranking points and total points going to start making a whole lot more and becoming more and more important as we move along. Coming up on the end of autonomous, it's the Blue Alliance that takes the quick lead in this match. Titanium Titans and the Mothini, their robot up and over the hump and back into their field. Up and over the bump for their partner, Spice and Robotics and Gold Rush, along with the Grease Beast. Red Alliance is on the offensive now. They're firing in. Short Circuit is, and their robot Haywire. Meanwhile, Respawn Robotics is going to add to that score by throwing in more and more fuel into the hub. That switch ends. It's Blue Alliance turn now to fire in, and they were loading up the whole time and ready to fire and extend that lead up over 150 points now and adding to that. Just under a minute and a half to play in our match. Blue Alliance extending that lead before we switch back and pick up the Red Alliance on offense right now. See how they do. A little bit of cleanup to be done in aisle 7, but yet it is 34-84. Short Circuit that is off to the side, ready to fire, and starts loading them in. One or two at a time. They'll need more than that in order to catch up with the Blue Alliance. That is on offense now, and they were loaded and ready to go once more. Even though the Blue Alliance, or the Red Alliance rather, is playing some defense. That's Spectre for the Red Alliance, running back and forth, trying to play that defense. But the lead continues to build for the Blue Alliance as we come up on our end game. Matter of fact, the Blue Alliance pouring in the fuel now to the hub and extending that lead even more. 30 seconds left to play in this qualification match number 64. A little bit of a battle in the neutral zone. We're trying to check and see what the Red Alliance has. The Boulder is trying to pile some more points in for some fuel through the hub. Blue Alliance, though, really extending their lead up and above, and there goes another load of fuel in and out of the hub and back into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance really able to load up the points in that match. That's the unofficial look. We'll get the official look shortly. The Blue Alliance just putting in too much fuel through the hub for the Red Alliance to be able to keep up that this time. And look at those ranking points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 3 for the win, 1 for the energized, and another for the supercharged.
Little fun fact about one of the teams that we saw in that last match, 325, their robot's name is Spectre. Their sister team, 144, their robot's name is Khonshu. That's a reference to Marvel comic book character Moon Knight. Very, very cool. I'm a fan.
You know, you are just amazing on some of the homework you do and coming up with these backstories. I'm just so impressed, Casey.
I'm very into like Egyptology and, you know, archaeology. So I was very excited about this.
I can dig that. Yeah.
You can dig it.
That's what I said.
That's my job. You're taking
sorry,
my
my
job.
bad. I'll take a break then. Maybe you should find John Dar out there somewhere.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Where is he? I don't see him down here.
Hey, Casey, I'm up in the stands trying to find him too because he's missing from our scoring table. Does anybody here see John Dar, Bradshaw, legendary announcer?
Can you guys be a little louder? Because I can't really like hear. Are you guys, if you're with John Dar right now,
I see it.
scream.
By Robotics.
Oh!
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here in the stands with some of the best fans in the land. I'm hanging out with scouts for the team known as Ozone Robotics. Hey, you guys are the lead scouts here. What's your name, sir?
Nathan.
And Nathan, what's your partner's name?
Lily.
Now, I know I was talking to you guys, you're scouting, you're in this next match, but you're also trying to find out who you might want to partner with. What's the one thing that you're looking for in an alliance partner?
In an alliance partner, we usually look for what they do when something goes wrong, such as their intake stops working or their outtake stops working.
Ah, so there's definitely a method to your madness. Well, I know we're on the clock. Our teams are getting ready to go. We've got a new set of robots out on the field. Casey, let's take a moment and find out who is in our next match.
All right. Let's start over here on the Red Alliance. First up, we've got Team 4096.
First team 4096 hails from Champaign-Urbana. This team comes into this match with a win-loss record of 7-0-0. They are undefeated in this tournament. Currently ranked in the #1 position. Put your hands together for Control Z.
And next up on the Red Alliance, it's 1756.
First team 1756 is also from Peoria, Illinois. Their team motto, fail fast so they can learn and get better. This team is known as Argos 1756.
And last up on our Red Alliance, I hope they didn't get swept up by a sandstorm. Let's hope we see them soon. It's 451.
First team 451 is out of Maumee, Ohio. This team is an outstanding team, driving the robot known as Cleocatra. Please welcome Cat Attack Robotics.
Let's unearth our teams on the Blue Alliance, starting with 6964.
Ladies and gentlemen, your team is from Upper Arlington, Ohio. The team motto, building robots and igniting futures. They drive the robot called Marncard. Please welcome the Bearbots.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 9097.
First team 9097 is out of Cincinnati, Ohio. They proudly recommend Sycamore Community Schools. They drive the machine called Buster. They are the Mock Busters.
We are soaring up into the atmosphere with Team 4611.
That's the team I'm hanging out with. They're from Lewis Center, Ohio, driving the machine called Gertrudels. Currently ranked in the #9 position and looking for alliance partners. They are Ozone Robotics. Cat Attack Robotics, Argo, and Control Z. Taking on the Bearbots, the Mockbusters, and Ozone Robotics. Our #1 ranked team on the Red Alliance, #9 ranked team on the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a great match.
So my strategy captain said that you might come to our team soon. She said she's not here right now, she's doing strategy. So if she doesn't come back in time, you can just come talk to me. I'm up there.
All right, just a little heads up. We are going to take a little bit of time before we start this next match. Not sure how long. But John Dar, where are you? I feel like I lost where you were.
I thought he was over to the
There
side.
he is.
Well, I was hanging out with Ozone Robotics, but I know they're going to be cheering really loud during my play-by-play. So I came over here and hanging out with the RoboCats as we get ready for this match. RoboCats, of course, one of the award-winning teams that's here at this tournament. So excited. We've got the best of the very best teams from a 4-state region right here in Cincinnati.
Why don't we hear from one of the RoboCats up there?
We can certainly do that. I'm here with the Scouts. Ma'am, what's your name and where are you from?
My name's Elena. I'm from Girard, Ohio.
Wow, this is so cool to have you here, and you made the trip all the way from Girard. Now, we know that you're a Scout. I know you're sitting with all the rest of the Scouts. What's the one thing that you're looking for in an alliance partner?
Oh, that's a difficult question. How do I answer this?
They're working so hard trying to figure out the right answer. It's not a trick question. Just what are you looking for? What would you need in a partner? All right, we'll come back to her in just a few minutes. In the meantime, I just discovered that the battery in my microphone is starting to go dead. Perhaps one of you can pass a microphone up to me.
All right. It's pretty easy. The song tells you what to do, right?
DJ, let's turn up that volume.
All right. You guys are fabulous.
That was so
you
fun.
are incredible dancers.
Such
I have
good
to
dancers.
say. Really good at following directions. You know that song?
Absolutely.
Very good. But I have some good news. We're just about ready to get started with our next match.
Let's go.
Are you guys excited? Okay, you guys don't sound that excited. Are you guys excited? That is a supercharged crowd if I've ever heard one. All right, drivers, hop on behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The next qualification match now underway. All 6 robots currently in motion, and it's raining fuel all across the field. On the move for the Red Alliance, that'll be team number 4096. Our number 1 ranked team thus far. Period comes to an end. Unofficially, your score 67-60. It's the Blue Alliance with a slight advantage. In the teleoperated period now. And it'll be the Red Alliance hub that'll be active first. Now the Red Alliance is down, but they're only down by 6. Here's their chance to make up the difference. First up for the Red Alliance, 4096. Look at this. Trying to deliver special delivery, but their targeting computer to seem to be just slightly off. They found a better slot, and now they've got it. 115 points for Red. Now it's the Blue hub that's acting. And the Blue Alliance has been waiting. Leading the charge for Blue, 9097, the Mockbusters. And they've also got 4611, Ozone Robotics, getting it done as well. Red Alliance isn't sitting still. They're gathering up fuel from the neutral zone and trying to stow it in their Alliance zone. Blue Alliance with the lead now, 130 to 122, but here comes Red. They've quickly taken the lead. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Your score, 162 to 130. Red Alliance out in front. And now it's Ozone. Ozone Robotics pitching a lot of the fuel from the neutral zone to their Alliance partners. And now with that backpack filled with fuel, they begin to stuff it into the hub. Blue Alliance coming on strong while their hub is active. Red Alliance with the lead. They've got 180 points. So the Blue Alliance trying to make up the difference now. Coming up on the end game. Final 30 seconds. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance pouring it on. But look at this. The Blue Alliance is gaining. And they're gaining fast. 20 seconds left. And now the Red Alliance puts their foot on the gas. Final 10 seconds. Blue Alliance needs something busy. Keep your eyes on the towers. Final second. That's it. This match is over. Very exciting match play. Now the Blue Alliance had started to turn the corner. They had the lead. They lost it during the exchange, but they were in the process of working it back. But they were both. So it's the Red Alliance that will come away with the win. And the Red Alliance will win this one 291 to 192. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point for energizing their hub. Blue Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They will earn a ranking point as well for energizing their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 66. I just want you guys to move down so I can see.
All right, Chuck, I just wanted to apologize for getting upset about you, making a bad archaeology joke. I was just so, wrapped up in the moment. I'm tightly wound. You'd think that I was a mummy,
Yeah.
But I gotta let loose. It was a good joke, and I
I'm sorry about
apologize.
that. I should have checked and seen which puns were coming up next.
No. You're good. You see, I just made another bad one. I need to be stopped.
Yes.
So I needed you to rein me in. But all is forgiven.
Awesome.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, qualifying match number 66. Big Chuck Ingram. Be prepared, my battery's getting low. I might cut my field trip short and make my way back down to the field.
Okay. All right. I think that we're almost ready to meet the teams, but I lost John Dar again. Where are you?
Believe it or not, I am still here. This time I'm with members of team number 2338. They gear it forward.
All right, awesome. Well, while you're up there and you have time, let's meet the teams for the next match. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 10-0-11.
First team 10-0-11 is out of Kettering, Ohio. They call their robot the Roadrunner. Please welcome the Grid Runners.
And next up on our Red Alliance, their sign says they're just here for fun. It's 677.
Well, if anything, we know it's hard work, but they make it look easy. These are the outstanding women of the Columbus School for Girls. They're known as Murphy's Outlaws.
Last but not least, flying into our third station, it's 4601.
First team 4601 is currently ranked in the number 9 position. Their win-loss record 5-2-0. Please welcome the team from Canfield, Ohio, the Canfield Circuit Birds.
And we are making our way over the sand dunes to our Blue Alliance, where we have Team 8243.
First team 8243 is a powerhouse team from Cleveland, Ohio. When it comes to doing programming, nobody does it better. They drive the robot called Raptor. They are the Astro Circuits.
And next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 1038.
First team 1038 is here in force with all their fans. Currently ranked in the number 7 position with a win-loss record of 6-1-0. They are Lakota Robotics.
Last but not least on blue, in blue, it's 3138.
First team 3138 is out of Englewood, Ohio. Their robot is Archangel. They are currently ranked in the number 4 position. Win-loss record 6-1-0 at this tournament. They're Innovator Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. First 20 seconds of the match is autonomous. These robots operating from their programming. Blue Alliance out to a quick start. They've got 37 points. Final seconds of the autonomous period. And as it winds down, our score, 39-23, Blue Alliance out in front. Teleoperated period now in effect. It'll be the Red Alliance who has a hub that is active first. Red Alliance robots now took a moment to gather their speed. And now they're ready to apply themselves. It's first team 10-0-11, the Grid Runners. Make an effort from the far side corner. Now it is the Blue Alliance hub that's acting. Leading the charge for Blue, 1038 Lakota Robotics. Also getting in on the scoring drive, 31-38, that's Innovator Robotics, Archangel. Still plenty of time. And now the Red Alliance is ready. Human players getting in on the act, scoring fuel inside the active red hub. Red Alliance now with 53 points, looking to narrow the gap. Blue Alliance is still out in front, holding steady at 142 points. 10-38 and 31-38, teaming up to score plenty of fuel. Blue hub still active. So the Blue Alliance has energized their hub. They've already assured themselves of 1 bonus ranking point. Now they're going for the win. Coming up on the end game. Final 30 seconds. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance needs a strong finish. Their goal now to earn a bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance continues to press on. They want the win. 15 seconds left. Six, seven, Murphy's Outlaws for the Red Alliance. Streaming back into the neutral zone as time runs out. Scores for you in just a moment. And your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes this win with 241 points to 110. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and that bonus ranking point I mentioned before for having energized the hub. Red Alliance won't go home empty-handed. They were able to energize their hub as well, so each team on that alliance will earn a bonus ranking point. Coming up next, qualifying match number 67. Folks, we certainly hope that you're having as much fun as we are. One of the stellar events of this year's first season. Once again, coming up next, qualifying match number 67.
I saw someone up in the crowd going 6-7, so that's what's happening. John Dar, where are you? Because I thought you were right there, but now you're not. So, does anybody see John Dar? Where? Where is he? There he is! Look at that. Surrounded by a bunch of orange floating things.
Yes, sir. Believe it or not, I'm here in the stands with members of Team 4096, one of the all-star standout teams that we've been watching all day long. We're excited for this next match. Now, I know that you're a scout. What are you looking for in an alliance partner?
I'm voting for Control Z.
All right.
Well, go figure. I'm sitting here in the stands with members of Control Z. I asked what they're looking for in a partner, and he says more just like him. Let's find out who we've got on the field.
Well, let's go ahead and meet the teams for match 6-7. First up, we've got team 10207.
First, team 10207 is out of Findlay, Ohio. They proudly represent the Millstream Career Center. They're known as Doomsday Engineering.
Next up, team 1014.
First, team 1014 is out of Dublin, Ohio, proudly representing Dublin City Schools. Their robot is called the Survivor. They're the bad robots.
And we are rounding it out with team 5667 for match 6-7.
I see what you did there, 6-7. Yes, that's the team from Albany, New York, the Digital Eagles.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to come on over to the Blue Alliance, where we are starting out with team 4145.
First team 4145, their motto, engage, inspire, and make an impact. They're the Warbots of Worthington, Ohio.
Next up, team 144.
Team
Look at
number
that.
144 is also from Hamilton, Ohio. This team is known as Operation Orange.
I don't know if you could see that, but they did a really good dunk there. Next up, team 10208.
That's a team from Findlay, Ohio. They have been stellar all season long. They are mayhem.
Now, important note, after this match, we're gonna start robot inspections again for our playoffs. So if you are finishing after this match, you're headed on over to robot inspection. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. All 6 robots are in motion, making their way back and forth across the field. We've got our eye on team number 144. Moving out of the neutral zone, through the trench, and now delivering fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. For the Red Alliance, it's 10-14, getting it done. Bad robots. That's what I'm talking about. Teleoperated period now in effect. Humans are at the controls, skillfully guiding the machines, avoiding obstacles, and scoring points. Unofficially, your score, 53-41, Red Alliance up. But the Blue Alliance is charging. Their hub is active. 144 positioned on the field. They're poised and ready. But there is a red defender down there that keeps nudging them, keeping them just outside of scoring range. Great defense by the Red Alliance. Now the red hub is active. 56-67 takes advantage. Gobbling up fuel. Grabbing everything they can get. 10-14, back at it again. Of course, your defender deep inside red territory. 10-208. Plenty of fuel streaming across the sky. That's the Red Alliance defender deep in blue territory, robbing the Blue Alliance of fuel, shooting it all the way across the field. Blue hub is still active. Blue Alliance gaining now on the Red Alliance, hoping to take the lead. And now they've got it. Red Alliance out in front, extending their lead. But now it's back to the Red Alliance. They have been waiting patiently, gathering up fuel. Now they race to get in position to score. The Blue Alliance defender is there. So far, they haven't been able to connect. Couple pieces of fuel go in. That blue disruptor right in the middle of the mix. Now both hubs are active. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, trying to build on it. This is a chance for the Red Alliance. Major foul, this one near the back of the field. Quite possibly on a Red Alliance robot. Perhaps it was a bad Alliance robot. May have come in contact with a machine that was near its tower in a protected zone. We'll wait to hear from the head referee. And the period comes to a close. Both teams able to score remarkably well, but the Blue Alliance had a strong defender that continued to harass the Red Alliance all throughout each phase where their hub was active. Your head referee takes a moment to check the field. Clearly, your head referee saw something he didn't like. Hang on for just a moment. Well, folks, your head referee now reaching into his back pocket, pulling out a yellow card. Blue Alliance will take the win, 213 to 112. And again, there was a yellow card. That yellow card charged the team number 10, 207. Their violation was G420. Again, that was egregious behavior with regards to tower protection. A robot may not contact directly or even transitively with a robot attempting to score on the tower. Coming up next, qualifying match number 68.
All right, Chuck. Welcome back to the game announcer stand.
It looks like things were pretty exciting while I was on break.
Well, it turns out somebody went missing. We found them again. It was a whole deal.
Are you going to pick me for a little bit later on to be on your team for the finals?
Yeah, you know, if you'd be on my team, I would absolutely
I appreciate
take you.
that's what I was looking for.
For sure. It's going to be a good team. Well, let's kick off meeting our teams here on our Red Alliance. First off, we've got team 9152.
From Berea, Kentucky, our friends, the Rat Fight.
Absolutely. Next up, team 1787.
They are the Flying Circuits.
And we are rounding out the Red Alliance with team 3324.
Columbus, Ohio is home for the Metrobots.
Now, as a reminder, all teams need to get re-inspected before playoffs. All teams have to get re-inspected before playoffs, so keep that in mind as we're finishing up qualifications, which our next team on the Blue Alliance is team 4085.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, it's technical difficulties.
Next up is team 10987.
With Spartacus, it's the Legion.
And we are rounding out the Blue Alliance with team 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, they're currently ranked 8th. It's the Bonds.
All right, so a fun thing that happens throughout the matches is that things get left on the field. They're from our robots, various things end up falling off, but I think the most interesting thing is the stuff that humans bring onto the field and then forget to take off of the field. So, for instance, if anybody is missing a flathead screwdriver, you left that on the field at one point. Fascinating. All right, another thing that's been left on the field, just scissors? Like, is anybody missing scissors? Next up, we've got an Ethernet cord, and then a massive dowel, which really I'm questioning which robot is not running right now. I think it's time for our next qualification match. Oh, we've got actually more things. Yeah, if you're missing tools in general, you might have left it on the field. Think about that next time.
We also found there was, if anybody lost $20 held together by a zip tie, we found the zip tie.
Where'd the $20 go? All right, it looks like our teams are ready here on the field. Our judging team is ready. Our field reset team is ready, which means drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, we are up and running, and it is autonomous time. That is the time that the robots are working on their own pretty tight match here. As we come down to the final 10 seconds of that, it's hard to keep up with who's in the lead and who's not. Keep jumping back and forth between the red and the blue. It's going to be the red that puts a lot of fuel into the hub before all is said and done. Things are going to change, I guarantee it, as we go into the teleop period. Red Alliance loading things up, but watch out, Rat Fight stuck up on top of some of the fuel, but that's okay. They'll be able to do a little defense now while the Blue Alliance is doing their part. It's Robot 4085, technical difficulties in 404. That's loading in the fuel for the Blue Alliance. Still too tight to call. We're going to switch back over. There's a lead change, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Unfortunately, Red Rat Fight is still stuck, but got a bump. Got a bump from a partner. Will that be enough to get him loose and get him moving again? 1787 providing the help. That was Jeremy from the Flying Circuits. Not only came around, tried to help the partner on the Alliance, but then came back into the red zone to load in quite a few points. And the Red Alliance takes the lead. That's going to change as the Blue Alliance is now ready to roll, loaded up and firing in. A bump from their own partner. That's the Bonds knocking off technical difficulties just a bit, but it didn't stop them from scoring points as they work their fuel through the hub. Red Alliance gets one more 30-second shot, 25-second shot to load them in, and did exactly that. The Flying Circuits loading in the fuel. So are the Metrobots and Faraday. Blue coming over to try to do a little bit of help and a little bit of defense, but can't make it over the hump. 30 seconds to go. That means it's time for the end game. The Red Alliance is extending their lead in the final 30 seconds. But here comes the Blue, loading it in quickly as we try to get closer and closer to that Red Alliance. One of the Blue Alliance stuck on the hump on the red end of our field. Final numbers getting closer as we get to the final 10 seconds of the match. Blue just crossed over 200. They're going to need a few more in order to catch up. It's going to be very close at the end of this qualification match. The Red Alliance unofficially able to continue and hold off the Blue Alliance in that one. We'll check out the official scores shortly. There you have it. The Red Alliance 267 to 219. Red Alliance will pick up the 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance were energized to pick up 1.
All right, Chuck, let's meet the teams. Starting out here on the Red Alliance with Team 6302.
From Greenville, Tennessee, we're talking the Green Devil Robotics.
Absolutely. And next up, we've got Team 325.
From Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
Next up, Team 2614.
You know them as the Mountaineer Area Robotics. We know them as Mars, rounding out the Red Alliance.
Now we're coming on over to the Blue Alliance, where we're meeting Team 432.
Their robot is Casper. They are the final countdown.
Next up, a unicorn welcome to 2399.
From Shaker Heights, Ohio, the Fighting Unicorns.
And we've got Team 4028.
It's the Beak Squad, currently ranked #1 in the Miami Valley Regional.
It's looking like a good matchup here, Chuck. The gates on the field are closing up. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. Yet another qualification match, but we're getting closer and closer to the end before we pick out alliances a little bit later on. It is the Blue Alliance that's loading in the points during autonomous. They're doubled up on the Red Alliance score at this point. They do feature the #1 team as we're ranked with the Beak Squad. So away we go. We'll do just about 10 seconds of transition before we get into offense and defensive play in this matchup. Red Alliance is up first, and it is Mars that goes running over the fuel and into the neutral zone. Comes back through the trench, loaded up and ready to go with Respawn Robotics. And boy, are they loaded in quick. That score getting closer and closer with that last set. But Blue Alliance is going to have a chance to answer in just a little bit of time, like right now. And boy, did they load it in at that point. They feature the Beak Squad and the Fighting Unicorns in Kirby. The final countdown is there too, and that's who you're seeing coming up in and over into the neutral zone, trying to load up to get more. Red Alliance decides to play a little bit of defense, and that's Tina. The Green Devil Robotics is the red one that's playing down at the blue end of our field. Red Alliance's turn to go back in, and that's exactly what Spectre of Respawn Robotics and Mars able to do it too with Marvin 19. But it's not going to be enough to catch up to the Blue Alliance as of yet. But there's a minute to play. They could do it if they're able to get a little bit of help during the end game. Blue Alliance has something to say to that. Well, they're just going to keep loading in the points. They're going up for that supercharged bonus ranking point at this point because they've crossed over 285 into the hub. There's the whistle, which indicates it's time for the end game. Red Alliance is going to have to catch up a bunch before all is said and done. Blue Alliance able to add to their lead and getting closer and closer to picking up that extra ranking point. They're going to need a bunch at the end, so is the Red Alliance to take the lead. We come down to the final 5 seconds of the qualification match and see how things end up. Spectre of Respawn Robotics tried to get those numbers up, but it was too much. Too little, too late for the Red Alliance to take over what the Blue was piling in. Final numbers look good to the head referee. It's the Blue Alliance, 339 to 181. They did pick up 4 ranking points, fell just a bit shy of the supercharged ranking point. Look over at the Red Alliance. They were able to pick up a ranking point too for the amount of fuel they put into the hub.
We are significantly over halfway there. We only have like 5 matches left before it's time for Alliance selection. Having said that, let's meet the teams for our next match. There they are. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 6964.
They are Upper Arlington High School. They are the Bearbots.
And next up, flying into our center station, it's 117.
From Pittsburgh, currently ranked 6th, it's the Steel Dragons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9075.
Their robot is malfunctioned. They are Redskin Robotics.
All right, we are heading on over to the Blue Alliance. I took the scenic route. First up, we have 4467.
From Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, it's Titanium Titans.
And next up, are they ready to cook up a win? It's 1736.
They traveled from Peoria, Illinois, Robot Casserole.
And last but not least on our Blue Alliance, it's 9097.
Sycamore Community Schools, they are Mockbusters. to play once more. The Red Alliance features the number 6 team in the Steel Dragons. Autonomous, though, has the Red Alliance pouring in quite a few fuel through the hub. In fact, they've been able to double up on the blue, but now here comes the Blue Alliance to try to even things up before we go into teleop. Teleop is here now, so this lead will possibly change shortly, depending on how well the blue can do after we get through the transition ship. There we go. It's a Blue Alliance that's up and ready to go with offensive play first in this match number 70. Looks like there may be a problem for the Blue Alliance in 9097. The Mockbusters kind of stuck up on the bump, but got some help from a friend. Yep, the Titanium Titans came through to make that bump and get it over the hump. Blue Alliance able to score a few during that offensive time, but now it's the Red Alliance. And we've got some shots coming in from the outpost for the Red Alliance from the corner. That's the human element of the game. Part of the robots I can moving around is the Bear Bots minecart. Steel Dragons are there too. Blue Alliance with their second attempt through the offensive time. Now they're loading them in. Quite a bit of fuel coming in and out of the hub, featuring the robot Casserole and their robot Rosetta Scone. Loading in, they're trying to add up to what could be a comeback. They've got about a minute to do it. Red Alliance has something to say about that. We've got a log jam right by the trench in front of me. So the trench is full. That's okay, says minecart. Goes up and over the bump. Coming up on the end game, Red Alliance in a jam down in the corner as the Blue Alliance playing a little bit of defense. That's the Mockbusters Buster, who's in and about. Now going to take off through the trench and head back down. It leaves the Bear Bots out in the neutral zone, trying to collect a little bit of fuel before heading over. No, deciding to play some defense down at the blue end. All kinds of robots switching ends as we try to get to the end. The Blue Alliance has caught up and taken the lead. The Red Alliance still trying to find ways to get in here, but you got to do it quick. It's just a couple of seconds left, and wow. Unofficially, a quick comeback by the blue, but these scores are too close to tell. Little bit of discussion among the refs, and then we'll tell you the official score. Numbers are in, and the Blue Alliance comes from behind to take the win. They're able to pick up the 4 ranking points. At the conclusion of match number 70, it was the amount of fuel they were able to put in late in that match that took them up and over the top.
meet the teams for our next match. First up, let's tip our hats off to Team 677.
Hold flag delivery just in time. That is Murphy's Outlaws.
And next up on our Red Alliance, they look like they're ready to dig up a win. It's 22-28.
That's the community-based team, the Cougar Tech Robotics.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's 10-38.
Currently ranked 7th, it's Lakota Robotics.
Let's make our way on over to the blue side of our field, where first up we have Team 4611.
That's Ozone Robotics and their robot Gertrudels.
And in the next station on the Blue Alliance, it's 578.
Fairport Robotics and their robot, the Boulder.
Last but definitely not least on our Blue Alliance in blue, it's 554.
It's from Fort Thomas, Kentucky, the Grease Beast is the robot for the Blue Grease crew.
That's Lakota Robotics. Their robot's name is the Wescavator, like an excavator.
You like that one, do you?
I do like that one.
Yep, we like the clever
I dig
names
it.
for sure.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and running we go. Qualifications coming to an end in the next few. Autonomous is showing a very tight score. Red taking a little bit of a lead over the blue. Now blue catching up with the red. It's exactly how we like it. Blue taking the lead right before we move into teleop. So let's see who's going to play what kind of strategy this time. All three of the Blue Alliance out into the neutral zone, loading up, while Red tries to fire in and add to those totals. Fuel going into the hub now. There comes the numbers up, so they now take the lead. We might see a seesaw battle right on through this entire match. Red wrapping up their first time on offense. Blue Alliance getting ready and loading up to get ready for theirs. There's the switch, and here comes the fuel. Loading up in through the blue hub. That's going to help the score and enough to take the lead. Red playing a little bit of defense while the blue is adding to their score. They're going around the neutral zone, picking up all of the fuel and making it back into their end zone. That's Wescavator of Lakota Robotics doing a lot of that cleanup. And Bubbles is doing that too. Wescavator and Tao both loading it in. It is Murphy's Outlaws' job to clean up the fuel out of the neutral zone and put it back in. They now take the lead. The Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance now back to the red. And it's going to be coming down to the end game. And this one, it looks like numerous lead changes. And here comes the Blue, loading it up to try to go up and over the 200 mark. They need 209 to take the lead. They got it. They have switched once again, and we are very, very close to the end game, and that's what's going to make the difference. Blue Alliance trying to add to that score so that the red cannot make the comeback. Fairport Robotics, the Boulder, playing in the neutral zone, and red was ready. Here comes the blue. It's too hard to tell. It's going to be a tough one to call. 20 seconds to go, and 2 points separate the two. It is a very close match. Even numbers, odd numbers. Then we're going back. The lead changes again. Final 7 seconds and 5. Holy cow. It's way too close to tell. Woo! What a fun qualification match that one was. Referees will discuss. Referees agree. And now we find out your final number. The Blue Alliance takes the match by 5. I told you it was too close to call. 4 rankings for our winner in the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance picks up 1. Looks fun. 1, 4.
10208, that is Bob Richard Jr. We can say something. Marty McFly.
Oh, Back to the Future. Doc Brown. Sure.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on our Red Alliance, let's tip our hats off to Team 3814.
It's Piebotics with their robot Marty McPie.
And in blue on red, it's 3138.
Innovator Robotics with Archangel.
Bit late on the flag, but it's all right. And last up, I'm sure there's somewhere, it's 10208.
Oddly enough, they say it's all about speed. The Swerve Bot moves like lightning. Well, hopefully they're going to make their way there. It is Mayhem.
And here they are now.
Up right on cue.
Right on cue. Fabulous. All right, let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 4096.
Currently ranked number 1 in our competition, it is Control Z.
And in our center station, it's 8145.
From Cleveland, Ohio, it's Tech Warriors.
And last but not least, running into our third station, it's 2252.
They are currently ranked 5. They are the Mavericks.
You know, speaking of robot names, 3814, right? That's the Back to the Future reference. 10208, they actually just recently named their robot. And that name is Bob Richard Jr.
Huh.
Bob Richard Jr.
Yeah. Now, why would that be?
I think that there's a Bob Richard Sr. That's my assumption.
I see, because you always do the background work on this. For instance, like Robotics with Marty McPie, it's a Back to the Future reference.
That is true. I think that Bob Richard is a real person. And I would like to think that he's here.
Wait,
We found him. We found Bob Richard Sr.
I don't know if we've ever had any living robots
We do
before,
now.
but there he is.
There he is.
Right there in the crowd.
He must be so proud of his son on the field right now.
Oh, I can tell he's very proud. That's why his face is so red.
He's saying it's not his. $38-14, that's Robotics. They've got their cheerleaders in the stands. Very easy to spot. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So off and running we go. 72 of 75 as the qualification matches. Autonomous has the quick lead to the Blue Alliance, really pouring it in from that end of the field. Red trying to catch up just a bit. We'll see what happens as we make our way into the transition, and then each team will play offense back and forth for a few seconds apiece. Red Alliance is up first. They're going to need some points to catch up with the Blue Alliance, who has the 90-25 lead after Autonomous. Red Alliance Robotics, Marty McPie having trouble getting over some of that fuel in the neutral zone. Going to try to work their way off and does. And then right back on and right back off. It's a crowded neutral zone right now. Blue Alliance's first shot at the offense. Too many robots trying to go up and across the bump, but they all did it. So it's going to be red. That's the mayhem, causing mayhem at the offensive end for the Blue Alliance, as they're trying to load in a few more to continue to add to their lead. The Mavericks able to help out to put in a few for the fuel for the Blue Alliance. Let's switch to the red and their offensive move this time. Oh, the same sort of strategy being played here too. It is Control Z that's trying to control the Red Alliance, oddly enough, with a little bit of defense. I've got one stuck in the trench right in front of me. That is going to make it tough for the Red Alliance to catch up. Right now, it looks like Robotics is the big shooter, but no, heads back into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance adding to the lead big time as we count down the final seconds of this match. It is Control Z and Tech Warriors along with the Mavericks, who are trying to duke it out in the middle of the playing field. And still more fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red needs a bunch. Blue Alliance adding to that from the corner. Putting it in the corner, ready to go, and add to that is Tech Warriors and the Mavericks. They've got a substantial lead in the final 10 seconds of this one. Red tried to make a run for it at the very end, but Blues just too much this time around. That's the unofficial score. It won't take long to get the official score. We're ready to go. The Blue Alliance with the win. They're able to pick up the 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and then 1 more for the energized fuel.
Little correction. Bob Richard Jr. actually belongs to Team 10207. That's Doomsday Engineering. So this robot is Bob Richard Jr.
Oh, for a second
This
there,
is
it's
Bob
like,
Richard's son.
yeah. Oh, well, it all makes sense now.
It makes sense now. All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. First up on the Red Alliance, they're anything but bad. It's 1014.
They are bad robots. Their robot is Survivor.
And in our center station, it's 8243.
From John Marshall High School, Astro Circus.
And last but not least on our Red Alliance, it's 10011.
Oh, their robot is Roadrunner. They are the Grid Runners.
Now let's grid a run on over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 6237.
They are currently ranked 3rd. It is Martin Motion.
And next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 695.
From Beechwood, Ohio, it is Bison Robotics.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 10207.
I don't have to tell you, the robot is Bob Richard Jr. It's Doomsday Engineering.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along. In the Miami Valley Regional, wrapping up qualification matches, Autonomous giving the early lead to Red, but no, Blue Alliance says that way. We're not going to take that, and quickly jumps over the Red Alliance for the lead as we move in to the teleop period. Let's get a transition and long. Give everybody a chance to score early on as they're firing fuel into the hubs. Blue Alliance getting a lot of that done and doing it quickly. Really doubled up on that score. Here comes the Red Alliance for their first run at the offense. And they're trying to get quite a few points to see if they can catch up with that amazing amount of fuel that the Blue Alliance was able to put in. All three of the robots, Raptor, Roadrunner, and Survivor for the Red Alliance, all there firing in, but still falling shy of what they needed to get through. Now Blue Alliance is on the offense. They've got plenty of power, ready to put some more fuel into the hub and add to their lead. And there it goes. I told you it would start flowing through there quickly, and it does. They're up to 282 in fuel already, and they still got one more offensive round to play. Back to the red side and see if they've got a lot of catching up to do. They're going to have to do a lot of it in order to catch up with the Blue Alliance here. Everybody on the Red Alliance loading up, everybody firing, trying to make up that ground. A long, long way to go for the Red Alliance with a minute left to play. Here we go. Blue Alliance going to pile it in. Could we be talking about a high score for our tournament? We don't know. Blue Alliance is going to have to go on a tear here near the end and the end game. We'll see how it all goes. They're up over the 400 mark. You're going to have to reach 557 for a high score. There's the sound and the whistle for the end game. Let's see if it can be done. Red Alliance doing their part to try to catch up. Blue Alliance getting ready to fire. But 10-14 of the Red Alliance, Bad Robots, says something about that. Here we go. The fuel is flying. Looks like it's going to fall short of the high score for the Miami Valley Regional. But that doesn't mean they're not going to take the match. They were in the lead from the very start, and it looks like that's the way it finishes as the unofficial scores are in. We'll wait for the official tally. The Blue Alliance with the win and quite a few points to tally up this time. You can make it ranking points now, 3 for the win, and they're going to pick up a 2 for both of the extra points in that match. Make it a total of 5. Red Alliance gets 1.
Just a reminder, after we wrap up match number 75, which is coming up in just a moment now, we will go directly into Alliance selection. So don't go anywhere. Immediately following Alliance selection, we are going to do our alumni photograph, our senior photograph, and our mascot photograph. So if you are an alumni, a graduating senior, or if you're in a mascot costume, be sure to come down to the front of the field following Alliance selection. Then we'll head to lunch.
And one other thing, if your robot, all robots need to be inspected before the playoffs. So make sure that you are bringing your robots on over to the robot inspector table for reinspection.
We only have a few qualification matches left, so let's get through them. Let's meet the teams for our next match over on the Red Alliance side. Flying into the first station, it's 4601.
That's Canfield Circuit Birds with their robot Fred. It stands for Fuel Rapidly Ejecting Device.
And in our center station, it's 144.
That's Operation Orange from Hamilton, Ohio.
And last but not least on our Red Alliance, it's 9139.
Rounding out that Red Alliance from Hudson, Ohio, it's the Raptors.
All right, let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side, where first up we have Team 3504.
They are the Girls of Steel and their robot Cleo.
And in our center station, it's 1756.
Currently ranked in the top 10, it's Argos 1756.
And last but certainly not least on our Blue Alliance, in red, it's Team 379.
Making their grandmothers proud, it's the RoboCats. Selection stuff, or you want to do the selection stuff after I finish?
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So away we go once more, rounding up the qualification matches. This and one more to go. We are in autonomous and taking an early lead. Well, actually, it's too close to call. I was going to say blue, but there's been a flip-flop back and forth, and now a tie as we get to the end of autonomous. So we move into the tele-op portion of our game. That's where we find the Girls of Steel along with Argos 1756 and the RoboCats loading up because the Red Alliance is on the offensive side. Should be loading in some extra fuel at the moment, but so far, everybody's out trying to round up fuel. Look out, they're coming in, and they're coming over to the table. It's going to be one of those times where we get the fuel on the field and everywhere else. Fuel now for the offense, and that's the Blue Alliance that's able to extend out the lead for just a bit. It was pretty tight at the end of autonomous, but now it's starting to spread apart as we are moving through the tele-op period. In fact, the Blue Alliance really loading things in, led by the number 10 team in our competition. It's Argos 1756. Back to the Red Alliance. They've got some catching up to do. Down by about 100 as they need more. But I see one stuck right in front of me. That's Operation Orange. Can't seem to make it up and over. So maybe need a little boost for some help from one of their teammates, but instead it's more Blue Alliance at the red end than the blue. But they got loaded up. They stole a bunch of fuel from the Red Alliance, head back down to their other end, and continue to extend this lead going in big time for the Blue Alliance. Still with their over 200 points in the match. Red Alliance struggling just a bit, trying to find some time to put some fuel up and in. But so far it hasn't happened. There we go. That is Kentfield Circuit Bird and Fred that's able to put up some of that fuel in through the hub. But it's going to be tough to catch the blue with just 15 seconds left to go. And a couple of 100 points separates the two teams. Adding to that lead now, the Blue Alliance as we count down the final seconds. It's all over. Referees will discuss what they saw, then we'll get some final numbers and head into our final qualification match. Here are your final numbers. Red versus blue with the Blue Alliance with the big win. It's an extra full ranking points for those three teams as all three move up in the rankings with that victory.
Chuck, I don't know if you see that board, but it says qualification 75 out of 75. We're here at the end of our qualification matches. Final match is coming up here in just one moment. That's awesome. You ready for it?
Yes. It was hesitation. Just wanted to have a little bit of anticipation there. Now we're ready.
You got to build the anticipation for sure. And for our alliance selection, that is coming up very soon. Everyone that needs to be involved in alliance selection should be gathering over on my left, your right side of the field behind the black curtain. Alliance selection will be immediately following qualification match number 75. All right.
Ready to go.
Let's do it. Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match. Starting off with Team 2172.
From Lakewood, Ohio, it is Steel Unity.
Next up is Team 2338.
First is for everyone. It's Gear It Forward. They're currently ranked 10th.
And we are rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 2603.
From Medina, Ohio, it's Steel Stingers and their robot, Fillmore.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we are starting out with Team 451.
That is Cat Attack Robotics and Cleocatra.
Next up, Team 2010.
They're inviting you to feel the thunder. It's the Lightning Bots.
And we are finishing up with Team 3484.
That's Short Circuit from Marysville, Ohio, and their robot, Haywire.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As Ryan told you, we wrap up the qualification matches with this final minutes. Selections coming up in just a little bit, but there may be some things that need to be decided, like will Gear It Forward be able to keep their number 10 ranking at the end of autonomous? It certainly looks like it, because the Red Alliance has a substantial lead over the blue. Whole lot of bumping going on at the red end of the field. It's 451 of the Cat Attacks, and Cleocatra was originally playing some defense, now back at the other end where they can put in the points and score. But look out, here comes the fuel flying just about everywhere in this one. You're gonna have to pay attention if you're close by. Red Alliance with an early lead, and now they're going to go on to the offensive and ready to flood that hub with fuel. Jumping up over the 100-point mark for that one, and there's more to be said. Also, some flags going up too. Looks like things are getting too rough at the red end of our field. Back over to the blue field shortly, but that's not until after the Red Alliance puts in yet quite a few more fuel through the hub and over a 100-point lead. Blue Alliance has some catching up to do. The bottom are going to try to do that. That's the robot of the Lightning Bots. And look out, there's more coming in. It is a rough outing. A rough qualification match for everybody close by, as the fuel is flying not only on the field but also in the surrounding areas. Switch back to the Red Alliance, ready to pour in and extend that lead. That's exactly what they're doing. Up and over 200 points now. Blues got a long way to go to catch up. Red Alliance in 2338, Gear It Forward. Cerberus able to load in quite a few more. Now the teammates going to join in. It's Steel Unity. It's Steel Unity adding to that, along with Steel Stingers and Fillmore putting in a few more. That's a few more fuel through the hub. Taking a look at both, getting a chance to play for our last 15 seconds of qualification matches in the Miami Valley Regional. It's the Red Alliance with a big finish to those qualification matches. Blues simply not enough fuel to catch up in the time that's allotted. Oh, is said and done, your winner it is the Red Alliance, as we thought, with 356. Now it's a matter of finding out how many ranking points went into that win. They'll get 3 for the win and then pick up 1 more for the energized fuel.
As a reminder, following Alliance selection, we will have our senior photo, our alumni photo, and our mascot photo on the field.
All right. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Now, it is time to move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Cincinnati. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Alliance selection will begin in 1 minute. 1 minute. And welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we get started, here are a few reminders for our alliances. First off, pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field.
The Alliance captain must approach us here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0.
During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to us here to announce their pick.
As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of our rules.
And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance.
And with that, let's get started. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome team number 4028.
First team at 4028 is the Big Squad from Cincinnati's Christian Hill Christian Academy in Cincinnati, Ohio. The team is our top seeded team and are ineligible to be selected by any other alliance.
All right, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let us know who you'd like to select.
Team 4028, the Beak Squad, on behalf of True, GE Aerospace, CHCA, Belkin, and the rest of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 695.
Team 695.
First team 695 is Bison Robotics. They're from Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio.
On behalf of Team 695, we gratefully accept.
Next up is Team 4096.
First team 4096 is Control Z, a community-based team from Champaign-Urbana, Illinois.
Team 4096, your time starts now.
Team 4096 would like to invite Team 2338 to our alliance.
2338.
First team 2338 is Gear It Forward from Oswego and Oswego East High School in Oswego, Illinois.
On behalf of Team 2338, Gear It Forward, we would love to move forward into playoffs with you.
All right, next up we have our rank number 3 team. That is 6237.
First team 6237 is Martin Motion. This is a community-based team made up of students from 9 different public school districts and area homeschool groups in Neposet, Illinois.
All right, 6237, you are now on the clock.
Team 6237, Martin Motion, sponsored by Martin Engineering, would like to invite Team 2252 to join our alliance.
Team 2252.
First team 2252 is the Mavericks from the Ehovah Center in Milan, Ohio.
Team 2252, on behalf of all our sponsors, gracefully declines. We'd like to form our own alliance.
This is within the rules of this year's game. They have respectfully declined, and we should be respectful of that decision.
All right, we are going to reset that timer for you and let us know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 6237 would like to invite Team 4611 to join our alliance.
Team 4611.
First team 4611 is Ozone Robotics, a community-based team proudly representing Owentangy Schools in Lewis Center, Ohio.
We, Team 4611, on behalf of all of our sponsors, gratefully accept.
Next is Team 2252.
First Team 2252 is the Mavericks from the Ehovie Career Center in Milan, Ohio. They had previously declined an offer because they had the opportunity to form their own alliance.
Team 2252, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to invite 1787.
First Team 1787 is the Flying Circuits from Orange City Schools in Pepper Pike, Ohio.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 1787 gratefully accepts.
All right, next up we have Team 3138.
First Team 3138 is Innovator Robotics, a community-based team representing Northmont, Butler, and Milton Union High Schools in Inglewood, Ohio.
He took the scenic route, but he made it.
I like it. Welcome, welcome.
All right, 3138, you are now on the clock.
Team 3138, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to invite Team 1756 to join us.
Team 1756.
First Team 1756 is a community-based team made up of students from Limestone Community High School and several other schools in Peoria, Illinois. They are the Argos.
On behalf of Team 1756, we respectfully decline.
All right, a reminder that that is completely within the rules, so we're going to go ahead and reset the timer for you and let you guys take another pick.
Team 3138, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to invite Team 117.
Team 117.
First Team 117 is from Taylor Aldrich High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The team is known as the Steel Dragons.
Team 117 respectfully declines.
All right, we're going to reset the timer for you, and you're going to give us another pick whenever you're ready.
Team 3138 would like to invite Team 1038 on.
Team 1038.
First Team 1038 is a community-based team operating from the Paul George STEM Center in Westchester, Ohio. The team is known as Lakota Robotics.
Team 1038 respectfully declines.
All right, we're going to reset the timer for you. Whenever you're ready, you can give us your next pick.
Team 3138 would like to invite Team 2228.
Team 2228.
First Team 2228 is a community-based team made up of students from Honey Oak Falls, Lima High School, and Rush Henrietta Senior High School in Honey Oak Falls, New York. They are Cougar Tech.
Cougar Tech Robotics, Team 2228, on behalf of our sponsors, GM, LSI Solutions, Bob Johnson Auto Group, McCoy Manufacturing, and the Henry Falls, Lima, and Rush Henrietta High Schools, would like to gratefully accept.
Next is Team 117.
First Team 117 is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They previously declined an offer because they had the opportunity to be an Alliance captain. They're the Steel Dragons.
Team 117, on behalf of all our sponsors, including Howmet Aerospace, the Thrifty Bot, and the Gene Haas Foundation, would gratefully accept. Wait. Would like to select Team 4467.
Team 4467.
On behalf of Team 4467, the Titanium Titans, we would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations.
All right, next up we have Team 1038.
First Team 1038 is the community-based team from Westchester, Ohio. They had previously declined an offer. They're now an Alliance captain, Lakota Robotics.
All right, 1038, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1038, all of our sponsors, and Colin's mom, who loves him very much, we would like to invite Team 4145.
Team 4145.
First Team 4145 is a combined team representing Worthington Kilbourne and Thomas Worthington High Schools from Worthington, Ohio. They are the Warbots.
Team 4145, on behalf of Worthington City Schools, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Next, for Alliance number 8, Team 1756.
First Team 1756 is the community-based team from Peoria, Illinois. This team had previously turned down an offer. They are now an Alliance captain.
And you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1756, we would like to invite Team 2399.
Team 2399.
First Team 2399 is the all-girls team from Hathaway Brown School for Girls in Shaker Heights, Ohio. They are the Fighting Unicorns.
On behalf of Team 2399 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations.
All right, that is the end of our first selection round. And before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. So let's start that 2-minute timer now.
Well, Chuck Ingram, we've got about 1 minute 22 seconds left in this holding period here. We've seen some really interesting choices for some of these alliance selections.
Absolutely. A whole lot of maneuvering going along as we get closer and closer to number 2.
This is a really exciting part for me. Just getting this opportunity to see the teams going back and forth, trying to find out who will make the best partner for their winning alliance.
All trying to make it work, for all combining together for these alliances to try to make it to that championship bracket.
And I love that phrase. They gratefully accept or they graciously decline the offer, treating each other with respect and courtesy throughout the entire process.
I think each and every team that's here deserves the ultimate respect from all of us here. Having them out here and being a part of the Miami Valley Regional, it's just really cool to be a part of it.
Alliance selection will resume in exactly 20 seconds.
We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finale matches later this afternoon I'm very excited. So during that second round of selections, all teams have 90 seconds limit to make their pick. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 1756, we would like to invite Team 2603.
Team 2603.
First team 2603 is from Highland High School in Medina, Ohio. They're the Steel Stingers.
On behalf of 3M, GPD, Schneider Electric, and all of our sponsors, Team 2603 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations.
Your number 8 alliance. All right, number 7, you guys are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1038, 4145, all of our sponsors, and Colin's mom, who loves him very much, we'd love to invite Team 1014.
Team 1014.
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 1014 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations to our number 7 alliance. Next, our number 6 alliance, you are on the clock.
On behalf of teams 117 and 4467, we would like to select Team 5811.
Team 5811.
First team 5811 is a community-based team from the Dayton, Ohio area. They are the Bonds.
On behalf of our team, community, and sponsors, Team 5811 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to our number 6 alliance.
All right, number 5, you guys are now on the clock.
On behalf of 3138, 2228, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 10208 to join our alliance.
Team 10208.
First team 10208 is from the Millstream Career Center in Findlay, Ohio. The team is known as Mayhem.
On behalf of Team 10208 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Your number 5 alliance.
Next up, our number 4 alliance, you are on the clock.
Team 2252, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to invite Mars. Yeah, I forgot the number. Sorry.
Mars Robotics. Team 2614.
First team 2614 is the community-based team headquartered in Morgantown, West Virginia. They're Mars, Mountaineer Area Robotics.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Mars Team 2614 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, our number 4 alliance.
All right, number 3, you guys are on the clock.
Team 6237
And Team 4611.
would like to invite Team 5667 to join our alliance.
Team 5667.
First team 5667 is from New Albany High School in New Albany, Ohio. The team is known as the Digital Eagles.
On behalf of Team 5667 and our generous sponsors such as Meta and Axiom Packaging, Team 5667 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations to Alliance number 3.
Now it's time for Alliance number 2. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4096 and 2338, we would like to invite Team 6964 to our lines.
Team 6964.
First team 6964 is from Upper Arlington High School in Upper Arlington, Ohio. They are the Bearbots.
On behalf of AEP, Apple, and Upper Arlington City Schools, Team 6964 accepts your generous offer.
Congratulations to our number 2 alliance.
All right, there is now 1 spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from our backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup teams come into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participations in the playoffs with our referee Ian over here on the blue side of the field in just a moment. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their team. Alliance number 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 4028, the Beak Squad, and Team 695 would like to invite Team 8145.
Team 8145.
Ladies and gentlemen, first team 8145 proudly represents East Technical High School in Cleveland, Ohio. They are the Tech Warriors.
Team 8145 on behalf of our gratefully accepts.
They accept. Congratulations to our number 1 alliance.
Well done. This looks like it's going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams completing here at the Miami Valley Regional. And if you weren't selected for an alliance during playoffs, pick an alliance and cheer them on and have a great time. Now, we will need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if you need to. All backup teams, which are up on the screen.
Available backup teams are 554, 9097, 379, 144, 207, 35, 9152, and 4601.
That's ranks 13 through 27 there. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with Ian.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we are going to let them get together and strategize and get ready for the playoff tournament, which will be starting promptly at 1:30 p.m. That means robots on the field, ready to go at 1:30. We're going to be presenting a lot of awards between the playoff rounds, and we're going to have our closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back to get things started in just a bit, and don't forget to bring back your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
But don't run anywhere just yet. If you are an alumni, if you are a graduating senior, or if you're one of our lovely mascots, we are going to be taking a photo right here in front of the field in just a minute, so head on down.
We're going to do our alumni photo first. Alumni, head on down to the field.
dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education.
Last call for
Together,
our first alumni
we're
for
a
our
million-strong
first alumni photo.
global
Head on
robotics
down to the field.
community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on
And
students
seniors,
in
you
over
can go ahead and
110
start
countries
heading down
across
to the
the
field.
globe.
At this moment,
Thank you,
stay on
first strategic
either
partners
side of the
and founding
field.
sponsors.
Seniors, you can head on down to the field, stand on either side of the field for the senior photo. And alumni, I see you all heading down on the stairs in the back. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals.
Alumni, come on down to the field.
Thank you,
You can
First
join us on the
Alliances.
field if you are an alumni. If you are a senior, head to either side of the field, outside of the field, and we'll get you on here
Your
in
alliance
just a moment for a
partnerships
photo.
provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni.
If you are an alumni, you can go ahead and
Thank you,
head on the
FIRST
field. If you are a
donors,
senior, head to the side of the field here.
mentors, coaches,
If you are an alumni,
educators,
head onto the field. If you are a
parents,
senior,
alumni,
head to
and all
one
who give
side
their
of the field
time and
behind
support.
the driver's
Your
station.
donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the
For alumni, you can head
and
onto the field for a photo.
help
For
to advance
seniors,
our
you will
mission,
head to either side of the field
together, we are
behind the
inspiring
driver's
young
station.
people to
Seniors,
find a
you can
sense of
scoot on in,
belonging and
come on
realize
into the
their
front
own
before those
possibilities.
curtains, but hang out on either side. Alumni, you can head onto the field for the photo.
You are dedicated.
Alumni, last chance, head up onto the field. There we go. Seniors, go ahead and come on forward into the sides of the, on either side of the field by the driver stations. Scoot forward. But hang out on the sides. If you're a senior, hang out on either side. And then we're gonna get you in just, oh, not on the field, behind the field. Thank you. Alumni, head forward, go off the field on the front. Seniors, you all are gonna come into the field from the back of the field. Head on in, come here to the center of the field. Loosely, if you are going to be on the front, all the way forward. Walk through the gates from the back and scoot all the way to the front. If you're on the front, you're gonna be kneeling. Senior photo. Head on onto the field and come to the center. You're going to scoot all the way towards the front. All right, move around a little bit. Make sure that you can see the camera here. There are 2 cameras. We're going to look at the one at the bottom here first, on the floor on this ladder. Take a look at the camera. There you go. Smiles. All right, next we have another photographer up above this first LED sign right there. Take a look there. Hang out for an extra like 10 seconds for all the parents. Look at your parent if you see them. There you go. Thank you all so much. Head through the gates of the field. As you exit the field, head through the gates. If you have a mascot, the mascots are going to come onto the field next. So mascots, you are heading on. Make sure you head through the gates of the field, please. The gates, please. And mascots, come join us on the field. Make sure you can see the camera. Camera on the ladder. All right, if you could look up at the camera above the first sign there, that LED first sign, look up at that camera. Ten more seconds. All right. We'll see everyone at 1:30.
Ladies and gentlemen, playoff matches resume in 8 minutes. Playoff matches resume in 8 minutes. Robots to the field, please. Robots to the field. Ladies and gentlemen, playoff matches will resume here in 2 minutes. Robots to the field. Robots to the field, please.
Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review Rebuilt, gameplay, and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back to the arena Ryan Peacoat and Casey Sheridan. Hello and welcome to playoffs.
Oh my goodness. I know that we are ready for playoffs.
Oh, yeah. You see
but
that?
Are you guys? Man, I don't know. There must be like a lot of wind here on the dig site or sand in my ear or something. Are you guys ready for playoffs?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yes. Oh,
That was good.
This is incredible. We are here for our double elimination bracket presented by CAT. In a double elimination bracket, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. Let's take a look at this next video.
All right, well, alliances that win matches in the lower bracket, just a little refresher, progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we're going to take a short break, showing some videos and presenting a few awards. It's going to be really exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors.
Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue.
Number 8 alliance, I hear you.
I love this. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need to win to stay in the tournament. So let's meet the teams.
I think we should do just that. All right, we are moving on over to our Red Alliance. Where first up we have Team 695.
Ladies and gentlemen, first team 695 is out of Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio. They are Bison Robotics.
And in our center station, it's 4028.
First team 4028 is your Alliance captain. They hail from right here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Beak Squad.
And last, but certainly not least, it's 8145.
Anchoring your #1 Alliance, a team out of Cleveland, Ohio, proudly representing East Technical High School, it's the Tech Warriors.
Well, let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 1756.
First team 1756 is your #8 Alliance captain. They're from Peoria, Illinois. Please welcome the Argos.
Next up, Team 2399.
First team 2399, the exciting all-girls team from Shaker Heights, Ohio. They're known far and wide as the Fighting Unicorns.
And we are rounding out Alliance #8 with Team 2603.
First team 2603 is a legendary team from Medina, Ohio. They proudly represent Highland High School. They're the Steel Stingers.
Drivers behind your lines.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As you already know, the first 20 seconds of every match is autonomous. There is no human intervention. These robots relying solely on their coding. Both alliances able to work quickly to score points. Blue Alliance with the advantage, and that's the big surprise. There may be an upset in the making. Autonomous period comes to an end. 68-48, Blue Alliance ahead by 20. That means as this transition period ends, it'll be the Red Alliance hub that's active first. Here's a chance for the Red Alliance to make up the difference. What they've done is begun filling their side with plenty of fuel. Blue Alliance robots scramble to get in position. And now the Red Alliance turns it on, leading the charge 695. And now 4028 gets in on the act as well. The disruptor for the Blue Alliance deep inside red territory is 1756, the Argos. So it's the Blue Alliance hub that's currently active. Blue Alliance is down. They have 127, but climbing in pursuit of that 169 score. They hope to tie and even exceed that score before their hub goes silent. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance robots have been waiting and wait. Here comes a Beak Squad swooping in. They aren't laying eggs. That's fuel that they're stuffing inside that hub. Red Alliance now having broke the 200-point barrier. 223-140. Red Alliance with the lead. Now the action shifts back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their hub is active. And on the move, 2603. The Steel Stingers trying to make a point. Also in on the act, the Fighting Unicorns. Team 2399. The robot Kirby. Able to get in and score points. That sound means that both hubs are active. This is the final 30 seconds, the end game. A chance for teams to maximize their score. Blue Alliance is still playing catch up, trying to get something going on. But it's the Red Alliance that's extending their lead. They have now supercharged the Red hub. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's it. This one is over. Outstanding match play for two great alliances that are also high-scoring alliances. Head referee takes a moment to survey the field. He'll communicate with his officiating crew via radio. We understand now the scores are being tabulated. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the win, 445 to 282. And with that win, the Red Alliance will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 7. The Blue Alliance, alliance number 8, will now drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them in round 2, match number 5. Coming up next in the upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next here in the upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. It's going to pit our number 4 Alliance in red versus our number 5 Alliance in blue. It's going to be an exciting match. Stay tuned.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Little reminder, we are still in the upper bracket, so the winner of this match advances in the upper bracket, and the loser of this match will fall down into the lower bracket and have another chance to win. First up on our Red Alliance, say hello to Team 2614.
First team, 2614, is a community-based team from Morgantown, West Virginia. They call their robot Marvin 19. They're Mars, the Mountaineer Area Robotics team.
And running on into our second station, it's 2252.
First team, 2252, is your Alliance captain. The team hails from Milan, Ohio. They are the Mavericks.
And flying on over to our third station, it's 1787.
First team, 1787, is out of Pepper Pike, Ohio. Their robot is Jeremy, a.k.a. the Calculator. They're the Flying Circuits.
Well, let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 1028.
First team, 10208, is from the Muleston Career Center in Findlay, Ohio. They are Mayhem.
Next up is team 3138.
First team, 3138, is your Alliance captain. This community-based team hails from Englewood, Ohio. They are Innovator Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, team 2228.
First team, 2228, is from Honeywood Falls, New York. When it comes to their robot, they drive it like they stole it. Cougar Tech Robotics. Alliance number 4 is in red. Alliance number 5 is in blue.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our second playoff match now underway. All 6 robots are in motion. We're following along with the progress with team number 2614 for the Red Alliance. Its alliance partners are already inside the neutral zone. Now they make their way back and attempt to score fuel in the hub. As the period comes to a close, it's the Red Alliance up 96-44. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining in the match, and this is the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance hub is active first, so the Blue Alliance has a chance to catch up and surpass the Red Alliance. They must work together as a team, however, to make that happen. And so far, they're doing well, making quick work. Now, the Red Alliance does have defenders. Defenders both in the neutral zone and deep inside blue territory. They have tried to disrupt the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Hub is active. And that's the Mavericks. Their Broncos stampeding all over that zone. They're replaced by the Flying Circuits, who deliver their load just in time for the Mavericks to return. Like a well-oiled machine, all 3 Red Alliance robots are there. Now we move down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. These 3 Blue Alliance robots have been on fire. When it comes to teamwork, they know how to get it done. They're demonstrating it right now. It's raining fuel on the blue side of the field. 1 minute, 1 minute remaining. Your score, 239 to 164. Red Alliance with the lead, and their hub is active. The Blue Alliance defender continues to go back and forth, slamming into those red robots, trying to keep them out of scoring range. Now on the far side of the field, we see the corner officiating crew indicating that there are multiple penalties. We don't know how that will change the outcome, but we'll keep our eyes open. We're in the end game. Both of these hubs are active, plenty of fuel all throughout the neutral zone and in each alliance zone. Blue Alliance taking advantage of it. Cougar Tech Robotics delivering more fuel to the blue hub. And it's the Mavericks on the red side of the field as time expires. One heck of a match. Red Alliance jumped but it will be the Red Alliance that comes out on top, 445 to 243. As we get ready for our next match, let's take a quick look at the official game animation to see how this game is played. As we wait for the official animation to queue up, just want to remind you that the winner of that last match will move on. We'll see them again in our next matchup. We'll see them in round 2, match number 7. Losing Alliance drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again round 2, match number 5. Coming up next, folks, round 1, match number 3.
All right, we're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet those teams.
That is a wonderful idea.
I love it.
Heading on over to our Red Alliance. In our first station, it's 69-64.
First team 69-64 is out of Upper Arlington, Ohio. Their robot is called the Minecart. They are the Bearbots.
In our center station, it's 40-96.
First team 40-96 is your Alliance 2 captain. They drive the robot called Cerberus, and this community-based team is from Champaign, Urbana, Illinois. Please welcome Control Z.
Now let's tip our hats off to Team 2338.
First team 2338 says that first is for everyone. This crew drives a robot they call Cerberus from Oswego, Illinois. Please welcome Gear It Forward.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4145.
First team 4145 is from Worthington, Ohio. They pilot the machine that they call Kuiper. They are the Warbots.
Next up here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1038.
First team 1038 is another great community-based team. This one from Westchester, Ohio. It's Lakota Robotics.
And we are rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 1014.
First team 1014 out of Dublin, Ohio, proudly representing Dublin City Schools. They're the Bad Robots.
You know, John Dar, we've got some interesting robot names out on the field. Over on our Red Alliance, Team 4096, that's Control Z. They're piloting the robot Cerberus. Their teammate, 2338, that's Gear It Forward. They're driving the robot Cerberus.
Pretty impressive. Bad Robots call their machine Survivor. And Westcavator is operated by the Blue Alliance captain, Lakota Robotics. Hush falls over the crowd as we get ready to start this next playoff match. 20 seconds on the clock. That'll be the time that we'll count down for the autonomous period.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1, match number 3 is underway. Both alliances able to score quickly. And they're two very evenly matched alliances, at least when it comes to programming. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage. And as the period comes to an end, they are up 94-55. Alliance number 7, their programming was on point. Now it's all about the skill of these drive teams. Red Hub will be active first. The drivers and operators for the Red Alliance making quick work. 2338 making a deposit. Now it's their Alliance partner doing the same, stuffing that Red Hub with fuel. Final seconds, that hub is active, and now it's the blue hub. And man, oh man, look at that fuel fly. Plenty of fuels being stuffed now into the blue hub. 1038 in the neutral zone, gathering up as much fuel as it can to deliver it to its alliance partners. And now the action shifts back to the red side of the field. Red Alliance robots trying to place as much fuel as they can into the hub. Red Alliance with the lead, passing the 300 mark. Their hub is fully energized, but they have their sights set on supercharging the hub. Back to the Blue Alliance. Lakota Robotics on the move. So are the Warbots. Bad robots are in the center, taking on all comers. They're in the neutral zone. Pause in the action as the teams jockey for position. Trying to outmaneuver one another, and now the scoring begins anew. Both hubs are active, both alliances trying to fill as much fuel as they can in those hubs. Blue Alliance had made significant progress, but now it's the Red Alliance that's pulling ahead. Blue continues to add fuel here in the final 3 seconds. Time has expired. Remember, folks, the winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket. Losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Scores are being tallied. And your winner is the Red Alliance. And with that win, they will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 8. It is the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7, that will drop down to the lower bracket. This loss is not the last that we'll see of Alliance 7. We'll see them again, round 2, match number 6. Coming up next, round 1, match number 4. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for all the details for each and every match, simply scan the QR code that's on the audience display. All of the details, how the scoring breaks down, will all be there for you.
It is just about time for our last match in this round. Just a reminder, the winner of this round will advance in the upper bracket, and we will see the loser of this round again in the lower bracket. Over here on our Red Alliance, we have the number 3 ranked Alliance. Over on the blue side, we have number 6. Let's meet our Red Alliance. First up, we are soaring into the stratosphere with Team 4611.
First Team 4611 is from Lewis Center, Ohio. The team motto, onward and upward. Operating the robot called Gertrude's. It's Ozone Robotics.
Next up, they are You know, it
we
happens.
were celebrating the arrival.
Yeah, we're just keeping you on your toes. Next up, they are dressed like they're ready to unearth a win. It's 62-37.
First team 62-37 is your alliance captain. They are Martin Motion.
All right. Last but certainly not least, we have Team 56-67. They are the Digital Eagles.
Digital Eagles are from Albany, New York.
All right, we're gonna come on over to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, I don't think we got any trumpets over here, but we're gonna start out with Team 58-11.
58-11, that is the Bonds and Lecter.
Next up, we've got Team 44-67.
First team 44-67 is out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. They're the Titanium Titans.
And we are rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 117.
First team 117 is your Alliance 6 captain. They're the Steel Dragons.
Ran into a few technical difficulties, so just in case you didn't hear it, over on the Red Alliance side of things, in the middle station, we have 62-37. That is Martin Motion. They are the Alliance 3 captain.
Once again, folks, it's our outstanding field crew making some quick repairs to the field. These 120-plus pound robots can really do a lot of damage, but our field reset crew has been stellar all weekend long, taking care of business.
All right, looks like our field is patched up. Our teams are getting ready. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway, another 20 seconds of autonomous action. Slow to begin, but now we pick up speed. Red Alliance now with 42 points. Blue Alliance staying with them. They now have the lead, 65-63. Period comes to a close. It'll be the Red Alliance winning autonomous 87-68. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the match, it's up for grabs. Blue Alliance Hub is active first, and the Blue Alliance robots are ready. Leading the charge for Blue, the Alliance captain, 117. They're locked in and delivering their payload, while the Bonds, 58-11, continues to funnel them fuel from the neutral zone into the Blue Alliance zone. Now the Red Alliance Hub is active. Red Alliance robots working in tandem. Like a symphony, Ozone Robotics. They fuel up and deliver. Now their alliance partner, 62-37, offloads. Here comes the Bonds, the Blue Alliance Disruptor. Back down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Creeping over the bump is 44-67. The Titans in position, and now they score. Joining in on the scoring effort, that'll be team number 117. From a distance and moving backwards, they continue to score, while the Bonds continue to feed them fuel. Back to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance robots are working. They've surpassed the 300 mark. That's a lot of fuel. 62-37 for Red. Making a special delivery now, it's Ozone Robotics. The Red Alliance defender is 56-67, the Digital Eagles. Right now, they're on patrol in the neutral zone. Both hubs are active. 20 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance coming on strong now, looking to break the 300-point barrier. Red Alliance is not easing up. They continue to score as well. 390 to 313 as time runs out. These are some amazing competitors, some incredible machines, and non-stop scoring from buzzer to buzzer. Head referee checks for penalties. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have your official results. Well, after a lengthy conversation with our scorekeeper, head referee moves away from the scoring table. Results are being tabulated. And your winner, the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins this one 399 to 358. What a match. Coming up next, round 2, match number 5. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect opportunity to let you know that we would love to thank our webcast operator today. You know, for the last 3 days, this individual has been faithfully staffing the controls here to help facilitate streaming video of this year's Miami Valley Regional. He's done an outstanding job. Ladies and gentlemen, please give Dale a big round of applause.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip down to the lower bracket for round 2, match number 5, where we've got the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams.
Let's do just that. First up on our Red Alliance, in the first station, it's 1756.
That is Argos 1756.
And next up on our Red Alliance, it's 2399.
It's from the Hathaway Brown School for Girls. That's the Fighting Unicorns.
And last but not least, it's 2603.
From Medina, it's the Steel Stingers.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10208.
That is Mayhem from Finley.
Next up, team 3138.
Innovator Robotics and the captain of Alliance 5.
And we are rounding it out with team 2228.
Cougar Tech Robotics from New York.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So away we go with round number 2 of the Miami Valley Regional. This is match number 5. If you're following along, and we go to the autonomous first and see that the Blue Alliance started off with the lead. Red Alliance answering right back. It's a tight score as we head into the teleop period. Remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, while the losing alliance is eliminated. Transition shift is over. We play each side now. The Blue Alliance up first on the offense. And they are putting the fuel into the hub, able to push around a little bit down at their far end. That's where we see 2228 and Cougar Tech Robotics back out into the neutral zone to load up again before coming back to try to add a few more points while they're on the offense. A few more, able to put in quite a few. But now it's the Red Alliance's turn, and they're loading up the fuel to take the lead with 1:30 to play in the match. It is Mayhem that's trying to cause a little bit of defense, trying to mess up those Red Alliance shots as they're lining them up. Mayhem just interrupted that shot from going in. Also starting to see some flags up in the air. It is Argos 1756, actually all red, out into the neutral zone to load up because the Blue Alliance is on offense now. They're trying to catch up. They stand a chance of doing it if they can just get a little bit more fuel into the hub. And they're going to do it with that last set as they were able to put in from our Innovators Robotics. Coming back to the red side. They have to come back up, switch leads one more time before we go to the end game, and we'll see just exactly how things will end up. The Red Alliance firing a bit as they try to get their lead a little bit further up before we play the last 30 seconds. So here we go. Everybody trying to count up a little bit. Red Alliance was able to build up to about 100 points. See if they're able to keep that alive. A busy neutral zone for this final 30 seconds. All kinds of robots in the middle. See who wants to score the points. Red Alliance adding to their lead now as they're able to pick back up the lower seed with the wind coming down to the very end. Alliance just pouring in those final numbers. Unofficially, the number 8 Alliance is up over number 5. We will see how the official score turns up. We are good all around. We're ready for our final numbers. The Red Alliance with the win. And the winner is that the Red Alliance, the number 8 Alliance with 339 up against 249. So 8 wins this one, and they will move on in the lower bracket to round 3. We'll see them again in match 10. Wow, the number 5 Alliance has been eliminated and will finish the tournament in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the members. The captain, Innovators Robotics, the captain of Alliance number 5, along with Mayhem and the Cougar Tech Robotics.
All right, folks, it is almost time for round 2, match number 6. We are staying in the lower bracket. The winner of this match will advance in the lower bracket to round 3, match number 9. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated. Over here, we've got the Red Alliance. That is Alliance number 7. And over in blue, we have Alliance number 6. We'll let a few of these robots get settled, and then we'll meet the teams. All right, heading on over to our Red Alliance. First up, it's 4145.
They're from Worthington Kilbourne High School and Thomas Worthington High School. They are the Warbots.
In our center station, it's 1038.
Captain of Alliance number 7, it's Lakota Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, they're anything but bad, it's 1014.
From Dublin, Ohio, they are Bad Robots.
And we're going to come on over to the Blue Alliance where things are still really busy on the field. But let's meet the teams, starting with Team 5811.
That is the Bonds from Dayton, Ohio.
Next is Team 4467.
That's Titanium Titans from Cannonsburg.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 117.
The Steel Dragons round out our Blue Alliance.
As these teams get settled, we'll start closing the doors on the field and start the match. Looks like our teams are ready. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2 continues of our playoff. It's match number 6. 6 versus 7. And alliances and all kinds of fuel into the hubs for both alliances. Look at the finish. Holy cow. An awful lot of fuel through the hubs. It's tight. It's close. As we move into teleop, the Red Alliance, the alliance number 7, has the small lead. Blue Alliance says not for long as they go ahead and take the lead. And away they go now with their very first time on offense. adding to their lead now as they're starting to pile in. Plenty of robot action in the blue end. The Steel Dragons, for one, loading things up from Taylor High School. Titanium Titans there as well. Out in the middle, it's the Bonds from the Blue Alliance. Switch over to the red, and that's where we see all kinds of fuel heading towards the hub. Putting them in left, putting them in right. They've got some catch-up work to do. Lakota Robotics, the captain of Alliance 7, leading the way by putting the fuel into the hub. Also loading in Survivor of Bad Robots, and not to be outdone, the Warbots are there too. Loading up now, taking off and going into the neutral zone. Back to the Blue Alliance for their work. They've got a little bit to do to extend that lead before we go into our final minute of play in this, the playoffs. Blue Alliance looking to fire and get things going into the hub, but they've slowed up just a bit. Now they've got the speed going that way, but the Red Alliance is ready to make a move. They're going to need a bunch in order to catch up before we get to the end game. Plenty going in right now. There's a lot of robots at the end of the red end of our field. It is Lakota Robotics and Bad Robots that are firing in now for the Red Alliance, but they're able to get close before the end game, but not over. Too close to call to see how this one is going to end up. Blue Alliance able to add to their lead by just a bit. That's the Alliance 6 over Alliance 7 at the moment. Counting down the final 10 seconds, Blue Alliance able to extend their lead a bit. Red Alliance trying to do something about that. They got to put in a lot before they get to the final seconds. And unofficially not able to do it. We will see what happens. Remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket while the losing alliance is eliminated. Numbers are in. It is the Blue Alliance with the win. Final score 357 to 292. So Alliance 6 with the win. They will move on in the lower bracket. We will see them next in round 3, match number 9. While the Red Alliance, Alliance number 7, has been eliminated and will finish the tournament in a tie for 7th place. How about a nice round of applause for our Alliance captain, Lakota Robotics, and Bad Robots and Warbots, who have just finished up their Miami Valley Regional.
Now we're headed back up to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay alive.
It looks like our teams are here. So we're heading over to the Red Alliance side of our archaeological dig site, where we have, first up, Team 695.
We are talking about Bison Robotics, all part of Alliance 1.
And in our center station, flying in, it's 4028.
They are the captains of the #1 Alliance. They are the Beak Squad.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's 8145.
Their motto is to show up and show out. They certainly are. They are the Tech Warriors.
Next up here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2614.
They are the Mountaineer Area Robotics. They are Mars, part of Alliance #4.
And next up, Team 2252.
They are the captains of Alliance #4. They are the Mavericks.
And we're rounding it out with Team 1787.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
All right, it looks like we are just about ready to rumble. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back in the top bracket with autonomous time, and we're going to see Alliance 1 up against Alliance 4. And look at the fuel. It is running up quick, over 60 points apiece. And we're not even done with autonomous yet. Blue Alliance really able to pour some in at the end. They've got the early lead. It may not last long because here comes the Red Alliance to tie that up and over the top. We'll see what happens because it's the Blue Alliance and the Red that are pouring in the things now. On the offense, it's the Blue Alliance, but all three of the Blue robots are out here in the neutral zone. All three starting to move to their end and get a little bit of the Mavericks rolling and Mars as well. The Flying Circuits there too. For their time, they go up big time in 173-124 early on. Red Alliance turn to try to make some of that back, and they are firing in the fuel into the hub like crazy. The Beak Squad and the Bison Robotics and Gold Rush loading up those points, trying to take over the lead, which they do, and extend that lead up over the 230 mark. Make it 240, make it 250. They're able to put it in. Blue Alliance has got some catch-up work to do. Got to catch up quick. They just go over the 200 mark. They got 75 more before they catch them. The Red Alliance with the lead at the moment. Blue Alliance coming up quick as we make the switch one more time. Back and forth for the offense. The Blue Alliance is now in the lead. They're able to do that right before the red switches over. Red Alliance, and now back on top. Left, right, up, down we go. Big time winners back in the lead, off of the lead. Now it's the Red Alliance with the lead as we're going to go down to the end game to have a tight matchup this time around. The Red Alliance able to put almost 400 points in. There comes the blue. It's the final 30 seconds of this round 2, match 7. The winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket. Losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. We've got lots of time to play, about 15 seconds. Blue is playing catch up. It is the Red Alliance that is extending their lead up and over and close to the 500 mark. And we've got some recalculating to do. The Alliance score looks like the number 1 Alliance moves on. We shall see after the match goes official. We are good across. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 529 to 418 over the Blue Alliance. So the number 1 Alliance will now win this one, and they move on to the upper bracket. And we'll get a bit of a break until round 4. We'll see them again in match 11. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, drops down to the lower bracket. They'll play again in round 3, match number 9.
You guys all know the words. I know you do. You know what the line should be? Never gonna run around and desert you.
Desert.
Get it?
Because it's a dig site? Because the theme is archaeology?
Ha! That was good. I'm proud of myself
That was
for
a good
that one.
Absolutely. Well, let's talk about what's about to happen here on the field. It's time for our final round of round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing Alliance drops down to the lower bracket where they'll need a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams.
Running on over to our Red Alliance. First up, it's 6964.
From Upper Arlington, they are the Bearbots.
Their partners in the middle station are 4096.
It's Alliance 2 Captain Control Z.
And last but definitely not least, let's all tip our hats off to Team 2338.
2338 from Oswego, Illinois. It is Gear It Forward.
Now here we are over on the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4611.
They are from Lewis Center, Ohio. It's Ozone Robotics.
Next up, Team 6237.
Martin Motion is from Neponset, Illinois. They're the captain of Alliance 3.
And our substitution here, 55-4.
5-5-4 is Fort Thomas, Kentucky, the Blue Grease Crew.
That aliens and robots were such great dancers.
You're in the best corner over there, the mascot corner. It's so much fun. Look at that. Looks like our teams are ready to go here. All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So here we go in round number 2 of the Miami Valley Regional, our final match. In this round, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3, and it looks like two that are closely matched. As we get close to the end of Autonomous, it is the Red Alliance, maybe the Blue Alliance, going up and over. Red Alliance sets the pace as we head into the transition shift. A few seconds for both teams to score with the fuel, and it's first team on the offensive side is going to be the Blue Alliance. They do that with the Blue Grease Crew and Martin Motion and Ozone Robotics. Look out, a lot of fuel flying early on. Got a little bit of defense being played at the blue end of our field, but that doesn't seem to stop 4611 and Ozone Robotics from putting those fuel pieces in to the hub. Switch over to the Red Alliance and see what we've got. We have Garrett forward and Cerberus that's down alone in the red end, and they're putting in the fuel to add to their lead. 2 versus 3, and just loaded up quite a few more. 23 Garrett, 38 Garrett forward, loads up one more time. But let's go down to the Blue Alliance and see they've got a lot of ground to catch up, and they start to do the very thing, loading in the fuel points into the hub with Martin Motion and Ozone Robotics. The Blue Grease Crew stalled in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. But that doesn't seem to stop the scoring as Blue Alliance's other two continue to load in. The Red Alliance holds on to the lead, in fact extends that lead as they take on the offense for one last time. Just a few seconds left to go and adding to their lead. Over 400 points now as they start to play into the end game, which is a second away. Ozone Robotics is down and back down to their own end of the field. Meanwhile, Red Alliance able to almost double up on the Blue Alliance at this point, going up and over 500 points in this match. 500 points could be a new high score. We will see how all things end by the time the final numbers are in. The event high score so far has been 557. 557 was to beat. Let's check out the official numbers. It is the Red Alliance with the win at 572, and the new high score for the Miami Valley Regional. The winner is Alliance number 2 with 572. Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, with 309. So it is Alliance 2 that wins this one, and they move on in the upper bracket. And they get a bit of a break now until round 4. We'll see them again in match 11. Meanwhile, Alliance number 3 drops down to the lower bracket. We'll see them soon in round 3, match number 10.
All right. It is almost time for round 3, which means that we are officially more than halfway through our bracket. We are in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but unfortunately, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Ryan, if you're ready, I think it's just about time to meet the teams.
I think that sounds like an amazing idea. Let's meet the Red Alliance.
Awesome. Over on the Red Alliance side of things, we have Team 2614.
Ladies and gentlemen, first Team 2614 is a community-based team that represents 6 high schools and homeschool groups from 2 different states. They're headquartered in Morgantown, West Virginia. Please welcome Mars, the Mountaineer Area Robotics team.
And running into the center station with an attitude, it's 2252.
First Team 2252 earned that attitude by right. They are your number 4 Alliance captain. The team representing the Ehovi Career Center in Milan, Ohio. They're the Mavericks.
We're now taking flight and flying over to our 3rd station with 1787.
First Team 1787 says that they are better than they were last year and better than ever. The team from Pepper Pike, Ohio is known as the Flying Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5811.
First Team 5811 is out of Dayton, Ohio. They are deeply influenced by the James Bond movies, and they feel that they have a license to drill. They are the Bonds.
Next up, Team 4467.
First Team 4467 is out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. They're another great community-based team. This one called the Titanium Titans.
And we've got Team 117.
First Team 117 is your Alliance 6 captain. They hail from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and they are stars. Please welcome the Steel Dragons. Once again, it'll be Alliance number 4 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive. Here in the lower bracket, the losing Alliance will be eliminated.
Very fitting song to play right now. Enter Sandman. The joke writes itself, right?
Absolutely.
Our head referee making sure everything is good to go before we get this match underway, which will happen very soon. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our next qualifying match, sorry, it's not a qualifying match, we're in the playoffs. Here in round number 4, match 9 underway. Plenty of scoring here in the autonomous period. Alliance number 4 out in front, 70-56. So it'll be the Red Alliance coming out on top at the end of autonomous. Teleoperated now started. Blue Alliance working hard, making up points. Their hub is active first. And here they come. 120 points now, and they keep on going. 10 seconds remaining while that hub is active. Blue Alliance making the best of it. They now have the lead. And now the action shifts to the Red Alliance side of the pool. They weren't sitting still. Red Alliance robots were gathering up all the fuel they could find, and now they're delivering it. Each and every one goes in the hub. Each piece of fuel scored is 1 point. They now have 240 points, and they continue to add more points. Blue Alliance has their turn now, battling their way back into contention. Now passing 240 points, closing in on the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance with the lead, 290-263. And now the Red Hub is active. So the Blue Alliance is out in front, 333 points. Red Alliance with 292, but they're gaining fast. The Bonds, 58-11 deep inside red territory. They were a disruptor, now they're a pickpocket, stealing all the fuel they can. Wrestling it all the way back into their alliance zone, where their alliance partners, the sharpshooters, can make the best of that situation. Blue Alliance in the lead. They have 400 points and climbing. Red Alliance is challenging. This is going to come right down to the buzzer. Red Alliance with the lead. Blue Alliance battling back. Time has expired. Oh my goodness, there were four lead changes in just the last 20 seconds. Unbelievable match play. Results have been tabulated, and here they are. Your winning alliance is Alliance number 4. They win the match by a whopping big 4 points. Hats off to both of these tremendous giants. Red Alliance, with that win, they will move on in the lower bracket. We will see Alliance number 4 again in round 4, match number 12. With that win, however, that means that Alliance number 6 will take a defeat. That will make 2 losses for Alliance number 6, and thus they are now eliminated. They will finish this tournament in a tie for 5th place. How about a round of applause for your number 5 Alliance? Number 5 Alliance was led by team number 117, the Steel Dragons. Their alliance partners included 4467, the Titanium Titans, and 5811, the Bonds. They played well, but it's Alliance number 4 that will move on. Coming up next, Round 3, match number 10.
Before we get started with this next match, just a little reminder, as things intensify, we turn up the heat a little bit. It is a little bit hot in this desert, so make sure that you guys are hydrating yourselves and drink water. Very important.
Absolutely. Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 3 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. So let's meet the teams.
Let's do that. Over on our Red Alliance, we are soaring into the stratosphere with Team 4611.
First Team 4611 represents Owen-Tangi Schools from Lewis Center, Ohio. Please welcome back to the arena, Ozone Robotics.
And next up on our Red Alliance, they are dressed like they are ready to unearth the win. It's 6237.
First Team 6237 is your Alliance 3 captain. They drive the robot called Anubis. They are Martin Motion.
And last but not least, we are flying on over to our 3rd station where we have Team 5667.
First Team 5667 is out of New Albany, Ohio. Their machine is called Hydra, and the team is known as the Digital Eagles. In reserve for the Red Alliance is team number 554, the Blue Grease Crew.
We're coming on over to the Blue Alliance where we have team 2603.
First Team 2603 is out of Medina, Ohio. Their robot is called Fillmore. The team is the Steel Stingers.
Next up, we've got team 2399 having a dance party.
First Team 2399 is from Shaker Heights, Ohio. They're unleashing the magic of STEM. From Shaker Heights, it's the Fighting Unicorns.
And we are finishing up the Blue Alliance with team 1756.
First Team 1756 is out of Peoria, Illinois. They are your Alliance 8 captain. They didn't come to watch, they came to win. They're the Argos.
Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Movement on the field, watching in the neutral zone as the Steel Stingers make their approach. They're joined by Blue Alliance Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns. Unicorns striking now, loading that blue hub with fuel. Period comes to a close. It'll be the Red Alliance ahead by 5, 69-64, as we begin the teleoperated period. It'll be the Blue Alliance whose hub is now active. At the current moment, they have the lead, 103-85. They're looking to build on it. Red Alliance has a disruptor deep inside blue territory, trying to keep the Blue Alliance out of scoring position. Fighting Unicorns don't care. Their vision tracking system was fully engaged. Now it's time for the Red Alliance to show what they're made of. And they are certainly showing their mettle. Ozone Robotics working in tandem with 6237. It's raining fuel down inside the Red Hub. Red Alliance has retaken the lead. They now have 202 points. Now the action shifts back to the blue side. During that exchange, there were plenty of flags on Red Alliance robots inside the neutral zone. They may have gotten too close to that blue hub and ended up catching some of that fuel after it had been processed. Catching fuel is a no-no, and each foul point is automatically awarded to the opposing alliance. Red Hub now active. It's close, too close to call. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Building on it. Blue Alliance is planning. Their strategy is ready. They just seek the right moment to pounce. That's it, both hubs now active. Blue Alliance feels that they are within striking distance. They're going for it. Red Alliance says, not so fast. They're fighting on. 280 to 282. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Final seconds. What an incredible finish. Oh my goodness. Red Alliance thought they had it in the bag, and the Blue Alliance pulled a trick out of their back pocket. Referees now meeting on the far side of the field. They saw something in the closing seconds of that match that requires a compensation. We did see multiple penalties during that last match. We'll give the referees a chance to talk with our lead scorekeeper. When we come back, we'll have your results. Remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated.
I see a few flashlights out. You can't start that song and then stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with an incredible comeback. They take the win, 320 to 297. And with that win, the Blue Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. We will see them again in round 4, match number 12. Unfortunately, anytime you have a winner, that means that somebody who played brilliantly had to lose. Hats off to Alliance number 3. They played brilliantly, but with this being their second loss, they have been eliminated. They will finish this tournament in a tie for 5th place.
And that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round number 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be right back to hand out some awards.
Little clarification. We are moving on to round number 4, not
Correct.
round number 5.
Thank you.
We're so excited. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
It's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. So let's meet the teams.
Let's do that, but first, I feel like you guys aren't fully appreciating the fact that the winner of this match is going to be one of our finalists. Are you guys ready to see who's going to move on to the finals? Just checking, just making sure.
Yes, I think they are. Well, let's meet the teams. I'm excited.
Absolutely. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 695.
They are Bison Robotics.
And in our center station, flying in, it's 4028.
They are the Beak Squad.
Last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's Team 8145.
The Tech Warriors.
And how about let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6964.
Welcome the Bearbots.
Then we have Team 4096.
Captain of Alliance 2, Control Z.
And we are rounding out our Blue Alliance with Team 2338.
Gear it forward.
3, 2, 1, go!
It is Alliance 1 up against Alliance 2. The last time this Blue Alliance played, they set a new high score. If that doesn't get you excited, nothing will. Look at the numbers. Look at the fuel into the hubs. Right into teleop. And this is where we're going to see a big difference quickly. Look at the Red Alliance out into the zone, picking up quite a few pieces of fuel and back in and firing them in to pick up some points. It's a tight match going in to our first Blue Alliance on offense. They're mostly out in the neutral zone now, trying to go ahead and just went through the trench in order to gear it forward and put the fuel into the hub. Bear bots are there too, so is Control Z. Trying to load it up, they take the lead. Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance, says, hold on, because here comes the fuel, and there it goes, piling into the hub. They take the lead once again with a minute and a half to play in this round 4, match number 11. Remember, the winner of the match moves on to the finals, while the losing alliance will drop into the lower bracket. Play back to the Blue Alliance. They're going to be doing some catch-up. They've been able to do it before. They've already set the new high. See if they're able to do it again as we come up with a final minute to play in this, our playoff match at the Miami Valley Regional. 1 minute left to go, and we move over to the Red Alliance. They are a little bit behind now, but now take the lead. It's going to come down to the end game once again. Back and forth we go in this round 4, match number 11. The Red Alliance really starting to pour things in. Almost 100 fuel lead, moving into the final 30 seconds and the end game. Here we go. Watch the fuel flying into the hubs now. Blue Alliance needs a bunch. Red Alliance adds to their lead. 20 seconds to play, and they continue to go up and above the 400 mark. Blue Alliance needs a bunch and needs a lot quickly. 4:26 for the Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance here at the Miami Valley. Unofficial score has the top seed over the 2 seed. We will see how the officials feel about it before giving you a final tally.
now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket. We're still waiting on the winners for the last round.
It's the Red Alliance with the win. Final score 489. Alliance 2. The Blue Alliance 357. They were issued a yellow card where a robot may not damage or functionality impair an opponent robot in either of the following ways. Either A, deliberately, or regardless of intent by initiating contact, either directly or via scoring element controlled by the robot inside the vertical projection of the opponent's robot perimeter. That's why the yellow card was issued to the Blue Alliance. What it means to our playoff bracket is the Alliance number 1 will move on with that score of 489. Alliance number 2 drops down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 5. Again, Alliance 1 wins it, and they are heading to the finals. So Alliance number 2 drops to the lower bracket where they'll play again in round 5, match number 13.
And this is where I was telling you all that we are now here in round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams.
All right, let's unearth our alliances, starting over on the red side of the field. Watch out, you don't want to get stung. It's 2603.
Highland High School Steel Stingers.
And in our center station, it's 2399.
Hathaway Brown School for Girls, it's the Fighting Unicorns.
And last but certainly not least, it's 1756.
The captain of Alliance number 8, it's Ergo's 1756.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 2614.
It's Mountaineer Aerial Robotics. You know them as Mars.
Next up, Team 2252.
The Mavericks and the captains of Alliance 4.
And we have Team 1787.
Rounding out the blue, it's the Flying Circuits.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So away we go. It is match number 12 in our playoffs. The winner the match stays alive in the lower bracket. The losing alliances will be eliminated. And after teleop, it is the Blue Alliance, the alliance number 4, with a small lead. We move into teleop, and this is where the difference is going to be made. Back and forth we go with the leads. In this one, Blue Alliance is going to go on defense. Red Alliance is on offense. 26:03 of the Steel Stingers found a position, ready to load up and put in the fuel into the hub. Joined by partners, the Fighting Unicorns and Kirby the Robot. Add to that the Captain, Argos at 17:56. So they take a substantial lead, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. You've got 1787 in the Flying Circuits, putting in the fuel to the hub. You also have the Mavericks playing part of the Blue Alliance, trying to get back to their own end. Now it is Mars, a Mountaineer Area Robotics, that do. Their robot Marvin 19 puts up a couple of shots into the hub before moving back to the Red Alliance. And boy, they were ready to switch the lead and take the lead. Alliance number 8, that is, now over 200. The Mavericks of the Blue Alliance trying to play a little defense. Meanwhile, the partners of the Red Alliance lining up to try to fire again. And there's more. They add to the lead as we move back to the blue for one final time. Final Flying Circuits loading in the fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, in the middle, the Mavericks are playing a little bit of defense, trying to collect a little bit of fuel to be able to head back into their playing area. But right now, it's too tight to call as we go to the end game. The Red Alliance explodes into the end game with quite a few into the fuel. It looks like the Red Alliance and Alliance 8 is spreading out their lead. They're taking the underdog approach and trying to beat Alliance number 4. In this match, they will be very, very close to 400 by the time it is said and done. 300. The unofficial score has the Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, taking the match. We wait till we hear from the referees. We've got the final numbers. Let's find out. Winner is number 8 Alliance, the Red Alliance, with a score of 423 to the Blues 314. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, wins this one. They move on in the lower bracket to round 5. We'll see them again in match 13. While the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, has been eliminated and will finish the tournament in 4th place. Please, if you would, a nice round of applause for the members of the Blue Alliance, the Captain, the Mavericks, Mars, the Mountaineer Area Robotics, and the Flying Circuits.
All right, that wraps up round number 4. We are now going to take a quick break to give these teams some time to get ready for round number 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards. right. We really hate to interrupt a good karaoke session.
We sure do. It's such a good song.
But we do have awards to hand out. That's a happy thing, right?
That is a happy thing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's good. I think it's worth it to, stop it for awards, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome to our first awards segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome our wonderful judges.
Hello, judges. Welcome. First, a quick acknowledgement to the incredible innovation happening across First and around the globe. We encourage teams, judges, and volunteers to use the tools that bring ideas to life, including AI. Whether it's brainstorming, designing, or communicating your story, AI can be a powerful tool, but the creativity, the problem solving, and the impact all comes from you. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges. And how that'll work is if you are on this side, you'll come down those stairs, head behind the black curtain, all the way around, and then come across our judges here in the front. If you are on the blue aligned side of the arena, you'll come down those blue aligned stairs and come straight across the front past our judges.
You're gonna walk all the way back after you shake your hands, get your award. You guys are gonna head into the pit. There's a photo backdrop right in the middle between the tables back there. So you'll take a picture too.
And with that, yeah, I think we're ready to go with our first award.
Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to First. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's culture is one where they build each other up. Through their mascot, pit area, and robot, this team's colors run deep. When it comes to branding, this team is a true gem. Congratulations, Team 10011, the Grid Runners.
Team 111 Grid Runners is from Dayton Regional STEM High School in Kettering, Ohio. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of First core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This interplanetary team takes the initiative to offer help to others in need. This team, which comes from a place of rich heritage, is mentioned regularly by other teams as being truly joyful in their graciousness. This team focuses on one thing each season, but unlike their namesake, their focus unifies the team instead of creating war. Congratulations, team number 2614, Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
Team 2614, Mars, Mountaineer Area Robotics. is a community-based team representing 6 separate high schools and homeschool groups based in Morgantown, West Virginia. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Next award is the Team Spirit Award. This award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. This team purrs with the spirit of First through their outreach and team communication. They attack their community, support for fellow students and competitors with obvious enthusiasm. Their cat spirit is part of their team and apparent in everything they do. Congratulations, team number 451, Cat Attack Robotics.
Team 451 Cat Attack Robotics is a community-based team representing 8 area high schools and homeschools from Maumee, Ohio. Founded in 2000, this is their 24th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite facing adversity. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team became a community-based team after losing their support structure and are now working across the state to protect the future of other First teams. Bursting out of their coach's basement, this team is taking advantage of an opportunity to start anew. Fresh out of the oven, this team is coming full circle. Congratulations, team number 3814, Robotics.
Team 3814, Robotics, is a community-based team representing several Boone County schools in Boone County, Kentucky. Founded in 2011, This is their 16th season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners so far. We have many more awards to present, but for now, it's time to get back to our matches. Judges, please take a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to finals. All right, I want to see some air guitar solos. All right. I hate to cut off a good round of karaoke / guitar solos / phone flashlight stuff, but it is time to meet the teams for our next match. Round 5, match number 13. We are in the lower bracket. We got Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 8 in blue.
And the number 1 alliance has already earned a spot in the final, but the winner of this match will join them there. So it's a big deal.
You guys ready to meet your other finalist? All right, let's get right to it then. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 69-64.
From Arlington High School, it's the Bearbots.
In the center station, it's 40-96.
They are the captains of Alliance 2. They are Control Z.
And last up on our Red Alliance, it's 23-38.
From Oswego, Illinois, it's Gear It Forward.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2603.
From Medina, Ohio, Steel Stingers.
Then we have Team 2399.
Hathaway Brown School, they are the Fighting Unicorns.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1756.
And rounding out as the captain of Alliance 8, they are Go 1756.
Let's see, are we all revved up and ready to go? I see a green light. I'm just waiting for a thumbs up. And there it is, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, lower bracket, round 5. It is match 13. The winner of the match heads to the finals. The losing alliance is eliminated. And looking early on in autonomous, it is Alliance 2 taking the early lead, but plenty of time for Alliance 8 to make a comeback at this point. Transition shift is here for a few seconds before we let the Blue Alliance go on the offensive. Looks like a little bit of defense being played by the Bearbots, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from putting the fuel into the hub. They've got some catch-up work to do. Alliance 8 does, and they're going to be trying to do that. They count all kinds of fuel flying across the floor. Make the switch to the Red Alliance, where it is Control Z and Gear It Forward. Cerberus and Zerberus, the twins, moving up to play on the Alliance. Flags up in the air. It is just a bit for the Red Alliance to expand that lead and keep right on moving, but stuck on some fuel. That's Zerberus gonna try. Blue Alliance needs a bunch in order to pull this one out. They've done it before. No reason why they couldn't do it now. They're loading up the fuel, and they're gonna need a bunch more in order to take the lead over Alliance 2. It's Alliance 8. That is the one that's moving on at the end of the round, trying to make the comeback if they're able to pick up the win. Red Alliance is Alliance number 2. They are adding to their scores as we come down to the final moment. But look at the defense being played. Blue Alliance trying to take away all the fuel that was in the red end of our field. Not enough as they're coming down to the final end game. Now everybody goes back to their own ends, trying to play what they can do in order to make it out. I do see only 2 red robots. That's because 69-64, the Bearbots is stuck in the blue end of the field. It doesn't appear that it's going to matter too much at this point as Alliance number 2 is extending their lead. Remember, the winner of the match is headed to the finals while the losing alliance is eliminated. Everybody likes what they see. Here are the final numbers. Red Alliance takes the win, and we have our second finalist. It is Alliance number 2 with a score of 452, Alliance 8 with 266. So the Red Alliance number 2 wins this one, and they move on to the finals to play the upper brackets winning Alliance. While Alliance 8, the Blue Alliance, has been eliminated and will finish the tournament in 3rd place. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for the members of the Blue Alliance. They are the Steel Stingers, the Fighting Unicorns, and Argos 1756.
And that wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some awards in just a few moments.
All right, thanks to our awesome field reset crew for getting the field ready to go for us. It is time for our second award segment.
So let's welcome the judges back to the front of the field.
All right, we've got 4 awards during this segment. Same deal. If you guys are on this side, you're going to go down those steps all the way through the pits and around. And if you're on this side, you'll take those steps over there. Our first award in this segment is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. It celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, positions itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team did not take any shortcuts when addressing the challenges with time-based pathfinding. Their machine uses 3 cameras to maintain robot pose, to key in their sequence shooter, and 1 button lock in. They improved consistency and autonomous by undoing jamming issues within their hopper feed. Congratulations, Team 4096, Control Z.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are Team 4096, a community-based team from Champaign, Urbana, Illinois. This team was founded in 2012, and this is their 15th season competing with FIRST. How about another round of applause for your award winner, Control Z.
All right. Now we have the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team prioritized this unique feature over other subsystems, keeping other teams in their paws. They calculated gear ratios like the great Greek mathematicians. This robot flips the competition on their head. Congratulations, team number 2228, Cougar Tech.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winner is team number 2228, a community-based team made up of students from Honeywood Falls, Lima High School, and Rush Henrietta Senior High Schools, and Honeywood Falls, New York. This team was founded in 2007, and this is their 20th season in the FIRST Robotics competition. Another round of applause for your Creativity Award winner, team number 2228, Team Cougar Tag.
Award in this segment is the Quality Award. This award celebrates machine robustness in both concept and in fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team knows where they are in this competition with homemade precision programming. Their 3D printing skills, modular design, and maintenance thinking is no secret. Using simulation to determine variable sensitivity makes their quality a sure shot. Congratulations, Team 5811, the Bonds!
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winner is a community-based team representing 7 different area schools from Dayton, Ohio. This team was founded in 2016, and this year marks their 11th season competing in FIRST. Congratulations to Team 5811, the Bonds. How about one more round of applause for your Quality Award winners, Team 5811, the Bonds.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design, principles that strike a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team was above and beyond able to talk their design and maintenance plan with the judges. A very high percentage of their bot parts was fabricated in-house. Their turret's cable chain made the judges' hearts fly high. Congratulations, team number 1787, the Flying Circuits.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are Team 1787. The team is from Orange City Schools in Pepper Pike, Ohio. This team was founded in 2006 and this year marks their 21st season competing with First. Congratulations, Team 1787, the Flying Circuits. One more round of applause for your industrial design winners, Team 1787, the Flying Circuits.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got so many more awards to present, but now judges, please take a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field.
Are you guys ready to start finals? You know, I usually do that thing where I'm like, I don't think they are, but I think they are.
Oh, I think they are.
Let's
have
get
some
this show
fun.
on the road. right, this is a little thing I always like to do before finals. Who here is cheering on our Red Alliance? All right, not bad, not bad. Who here is cheering on our Blue Alliance? Okay, also not bad, not bad. Now we're gonna try something. I like to call it the Purple Alliance, because when you mix red and blue, you get purple, right?
Well, you're just here to have a good time.
So if you're just here to have a good time and support the teams on the field, if you're here for the Purple Alliance, go ahead and cheer. All right. Not bad at all.
All right, it's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Miami Valley champions. So let's meet the finalist alliances, starting with the Red Alliance.
All right. Making our way over to our Red Alliance. First up, it's 695.
Ladies and gentlemen, first team 695 proudly calls Beechwood High School their home. This team is from Beechwood, Ohio, and they're no stranger to the winner's circle. They've already qualified for the World Championship. They are here for bragging rights. Driving the robot Gold Rush, they're Bison Robotics.
Next up on our Red Alliance in purple, it's 4028.
First team 4028 is from Cincinnati, Ohio. The students call Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy their home. Their robot doesn't have a name, but the team does. They are known far and wide as the Peak Squad.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's 8145.
First team 8145 is from Cleveland, Ohio. They proudly call East Technical High School their home. They're proud, they're loud, and they're here to show up and show out. Please welcome the Tech Warriors.
Well, we're here on the Blue Alliance with an exciting last-minute substitution, Team 9097.
First team 9097 is another one of the hometown favorites. Their team motto, busting out knowledge at Mach speed. Representing Sycamore Community Schools, please welcome the Mach Busters.
Next up is Team 4096.
First team 4096 is the Alliance 2 captain. The team motto, Control Z till it's right. From Champaign-Urbana, Illinois, the community-based team known as Control Z.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2338.
First team 2338 is from Oswego, Illinois, proudly representing Oswego and Oswego East High Schools. They drive the robot called Cerberus. This team is known as Gear It Forward.
And now we're going to have our Blue and Red Alliance please come across for the team handshake.
In an incredible display of gracious professionalism, the Drive team members of each alliance now meeting in front of the field to shake hands and congratulate one another on making it here to the finals. Win or lose, these teams are off to a great start, and they're already winners because of their first experience. Coming up next, finals match number 1.
I love the first handshake.
Absolutely.
Seriously, what an incredible display of gracious professionalism. What a good way to get pumped up. We're gonna need a little help from you guys, okay? When it's time for us to count it down, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then a word that starts with a G that you guys all know. I want you guys to do it with us, okay? So pay attention. All right, I see a green light. I see a thumbs up. Are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, underway, finals match number 1. And these teams are outmaneuvering each other as they rain down fuel from all over the field. Just a few seconds left here in the autonomous period. And as the period comes to a close, it's the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2, out in front. 110 to 82, Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance, their hub is active first. Here's their chance to catch up. Leading the charge is 695, but 9097 is right there to try to hold them in check. Big Squad races out into the neutral zone and back again. More fuel inside its belly, and it loads up the hub just as it goes dormant. Blue Alliance hub now is active, and the Blue Alliance has been waiting. They have 162 points closing in on that Red Alliance lead. 9 seconds to go while this hub is still active. Blue Alliance now takes the lead. And the Red Alliance hub is active. Here comes the Big Squad. 95% of those shots hit home, reaching the target. Big Squad at it again. And the Disruptor, the Mach Busters, busting into the red zone, trying to keep the Red Alliance in check. Blue Alliance erupting fuel from their machines. Blue Alliance now with 270, closing in on 290. They now have tied the Red Alliance. We're in the end game. This is going to come down to the buzzer. Red Alliance trying to pour it on, but the Blue Alliance is there. Now a major foul on one of the Blue Alliance robots. Robot having come in contact with a Red Alliance robot in contact with its tower. Those 15 major foul points will automatically be awarded to the Red Alliance. Intense. Going into the end game, it was neck and neck. Halfway through the end game, 15 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance looked like they had it all sewed up. The Blue Alliance knew what they needed to do. Let's find out if it paid off. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance will take win number 1, 440 to 406. Look at all the points that were amassed during that match. So with that win, Alliance number 1 takes a 1-0 advantage. 1-0 here in this best 2 out of 3 series. We're going to take a break, give these teams a chance to get their robots ready to go for another round. But now it's time to hand out some more awards. Well, folks, while we've got a moment, it's a great opportunity to recognize the outstanding work by our audio-visual production team. That's the team from WowWorks. For the last few seasons, Jerry Smith and his talented team out of Rochester, New York, have been wowing Miami Valley regional audiences with their dazzling productions. I'm talking audio, video, lighting, staging, special effects, and so much more. This crew can do it all, literally transforming any space into a one-of-a-kind, world-class stage. This first regional event would not have been the same without their extraordinary skill and expertise. Please join me in giving the members of WowWorks a big round of applause.
Take 34 and bring it here if you want. Yeah, you can put it back there. That's fine. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to leave it that part until after finals. But if I can,
If you've got the moves, Let's see them. On your feet, ladies and gentlemen. Do the grandstand boogie.
Pretty impressive over on the Red Alliance side. I'm seeing a lot of red shirts. I see a cat. I think it's the Metrobots too. Very impressive. There's somebody way up in the top. I see a phone flashlight. They're boogieing down too. Well, I hate to cut off some excellent dancing, but I think it's just about time for our next award segment.
You know, I completely agree. Welcome to our third awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so please welcome the judges back up to the field.
All right. Our first award in this segment is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. With sharp vision, this team's robot directs and clears the way, always facing forward. It swerves across the field, hungry for yellow dots, eyes locked in on the goal. Like Pac-Man, it clears obstacles, devouring every challenge in its path. Congratulations, team number 695, Bison Robotics.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are Team 695. This team is from Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing in the first robotics competition. How about a big round of applause for your Innovation and Control Award winner, Bison Robotics. One more round of applause for your award winners, Team 695, Bison Robotics.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. Celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. The energy around this team simply buzzes with excitement. They impressed the judges with intentionality around design choices, including both positives and negatives of all of the features. The sting of challenges didn't stick with this team, as they had planned for future improvements, sometimes made overnight. Congratulations, team number 2603, Steel Stingers.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners hail from Medina, Ohio, and call Highland High School their home. The team was founded in 2008, and this year marks their 19th season competing in first. Your award winners are team number 2603, the Steel Stingers. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for team number 2603, the Steel Stingers of Medina, Ohio.
Our next award in this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This community-based team demonstrates sustainability by turning compassion into action, spreading hope all around. This team empowers the next generation by hosting FLL summer camps and Try It Days at their STEM center. They inspire their local community through efforts such as planning initiatives and a clothing drive. Tie-dye preferred, but not required. Congratulations, team number 1038, Lakota Robotics.
Just move on up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are a community-based team operating from the Paul George STEM Center in Westchester, Ohio. This team was founded back in 2003, and this year marks their 24th season competing with First. Congratulations to your Team Sustainability Award winners, Team 1038, Lakota Robotics.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This trusty steed stands out from the herd, leading the charge in a much-needed conversation. This team has become a hub for the community to receive support for and discuss mental health. We thank this team for being at the forefront of a long overdue subject and making a bold statement for change. Congratulations, team number 2252, the Mavericks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are from the Eholai Career Center in Milan, Ohio. They are the Mavericks. One more round of applause for your Judges Award winners. First team 2252, the Mavericks.
And a congratulations to all of our award winners. We are just about ready for finals match 2. So let's give it up one more time and get ready for these next robots.
And you know, we might just have our winner at the end of this match.
We could.
We could, but you know what I like to say? Anything is possible.
Archaeology, yes.
I got a few cheers that time. I
think
appreciate
they were
it.
deserved.
As we get ready for our teams to take the field, it's another great opportunity to recognize the work of our volunteer coordinators for this year's event. Mr. John Potter and Ms. Hannah Foster, our volunteer coordinators, have done outstanding work. Together, this dynamic duo has recruited and trained an outstanding group of volunteers for this year's event, both on the field and behind the scenes. This regional tournament simply would not be the same without their hard work and dedication. By the way, if you're interested in volunteering for next year's Miami Valley Regional, please contact them directly or follow the prompts on your firstinspires.org dashboard to register.
I think we have a wave going in the stands, or we're trying to do one. Oh, there it goes. Awesome. All right, our timer is up, and robots are out on the field, so I think that it is just about time to get this second finals match underway.
Absolutely. You know, Red won the first match, so if they win this match, they'll be our champions. But if Blue wins, that'll even up this best 2 of 3 series, and we'll have to play one more match. So let's meet the teams.
Let's do just that. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 695.
First team 695 is out of Beechwood, Ohio. They already own 7 blue banners, including 5 regional wins. They want to make it 6 today if they can. Please welcome Bison Robotics.
Let's fly on over to our middle station where we have Team 4028.
First team 4028 now celebrating their 14th season in first. This team is your Alliance 1 captain. from right here in Cincinnati, Ohio. This team is a proud owner of 5 blue banners, and all 5 are regional wins. From Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, please welcome the Peak Squad.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 8145.
First team, 8145, is from Cleveland, Ohio. This team has never made it this far in a regional event. They hope to take home their very first blue banner. From East Technical High School in Cleveland, please welcome the Tech Warriors.
And get so excited for the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9097.
First team 9097 is just in their 4th season in the FRC. This team was brought in as a backup team, but they certainly have shown their wealth, helping their team make it all the way here into the finals. They drive the robot called Buster. They are the Map Busters.
Next up, we have Team 4096.
First team 4096 is the Alliance 2 captain. They own 6 blue banners that include a regional win, a championship division win, an Einstein win at the World Championship. This team is ready for battle. They are Control Z.
And we are rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 2338.
First team 2338 is in their 19th season. This team is from Oswego, Illinois. They're no stranger to winning. They own, count them, 14 blue banners, including 8 regional wins. They're already qualified for the World Championship. They're here today for bragging rights. Please welcome Gear It Forward.
All right, are you guys ready to help us count down what could be our last match? Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. Don't forget that Team 6964 is in reserve. That's the Bearbots. All 6 robots are in motion. Back and forth they go. Winner of this match, if it's a Red Alliance, they will be the champions. If it's the Blue Alliance, we will go to a tiebreaker. Red Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance is in front now, 97-70. Blue Alliance needs a win to stay in it. Minor fouls, these will be awarded to the Blue Alliance, quite possibly because it happened in the neutral zone. It was because a Blue Alliance robot may have been on the receiving end of some of the fuel coming out of the hub. Blue hub now active. Red Alliance robots picking the pocket of the Blue Alliance. They are all over the blue zone. Blue Alliance with 163. Check that, 180. And now it's the Red Alliance hub that's active. Red Alliance robots working so hard to try to stuff more fuel into their hub. But the Blue Alliance is relentless. 23-38. Barrels down through the trench. Now gets in position. And now fills their hub. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead. 229 to 188. And there is no end to the Blue onslaught. They are filling that hub to overflowing. Red Alliance robots trying to turn it on now. They've got 30 seconds. This is the end game. Every piece of fuel worth 1 point. Now the Blue Alliance turn it on. Stepping up the pace. Hoping for a victory. Blue Alliance was coming up on 400 points. Blue Alliance needed a win to stay in it. They planned and plotted, they just may have pulled it off. We'll wait to hear from our head referee. Scores are being tabulated as we speak. Oh my goodness. The Blue Alliance has done it. Your winner, Alliance number 2. They roar back and win this one, tying the finals up at 1 win apiece. We will be back in just a few moments for finals match number 3. That'll be our deciding match. But now, as soon as the field is squared away, it'll be time to hand out just a few more awards.
All right, we've got 3 awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back to the field.
Our first award in this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. In the Bluegrass State, this team's impact is already becoming legendary. They've marched through the season, recruiting partners to join their growing ranks. Spartacus leads the way with a unified force that cannot be conquered. The Rookie All-Star Award is presented to Team 10987, the Legion.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are the outstanding team from Weston High School, the STEM Magnet School of Louisville, Kentucky. This is their rookie season, their very first year as part of the FIRST community, and they have already made a name for themselves. Congratulations to Team 10987, the Legion of Louisville, Kentucky. One more round of applause for your Rookie All-Star Award winners, Team 10987, the Legion.
Our next award is the FIRST Leadership Award finalists. The FIRST Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying the leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. FIRST Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the FIRST Leadership Award at the championships. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to our first finalist, Arjun Orr from Team 5667.
No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down
Your
quick.
award winner is a student at New Albany High School in New Albany, Ohio. Congratulations to our first Leadership Award finalist.
And congratulations to our second finalist, Mary Piper Blaney from Team 1014.
Never stop chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Mary Piper B is a proud member of Team 1014 from Dublin, Ohio.
Our next award in this award segment is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. This team is known for turning hardships into a pot of gold. They promote respect and appreciation for engineering within their school and community, and even got the board on board. This team is really good, not bad, at collaborating. Congratulations, team number 1014, Bad Robots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your award winners are team number 1014. The team proudly represents Dublin Coughlin, Dublin Ziota, and Dublin Jerome High Schools in Dublin, Ohio. This team was founded in 2003, and this season marks their 24th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations to team number 1014, the Bad Robots of Dublin, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for team number 1014, your Engineering Inspiration Award winners.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. Now, judges, please take your seats so we can prepare for finals match number 3.
Remember with the Blue Alliance, we have to introduce all 4 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, there are now 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in this official timeout. Attention teams, attention. There is now 1 minute remaining in this official timeout. "20 seconds. Final warning. All robots to the field. All robots to the field."
All right, everybody. Welcome to what will be our final match here at the Miami Valley Regional. We've got our Red Alliance on this side. They won the first finals match, and our Blue Alliance on this side, they won the second match, meaning that this competition is anybody's game. Whoever wins will be crowned our Miami Valley Regional champion.
So how about we meet the teams for one last time?
One last time, let's dig up the teams over here on our dig site. First up on our Red Alliance, you know the drill, it's 695.
They are from Beechwood High School. They are Bison Robotics.
And flying on over to our middle station, it's 4028.
The captain of the #1 Alliance from Christian Hills Christian Academy, Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, it's the Beak Squad.
And last but certainly not least for our Red Alliance, it's 8145.
From Cleveland, Ohio, it's the Tech Warriors.
Now, over here on the Blue Alliance, not playing, but we've got 6964 represented. In for them is 9097.
It is for Sycamore Community Schools, the Mockbusters.
And we've got team 4096.
From Champaign-based teams and Control Z, the Alliance 2 captains.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 2338.
And from Oswego, Illinois, Gear It Forward.
All right, it is almost time to unearth our winners. We're gonna need your help counting down with us one final time. I see a green light, I'm just waiting for a thumbs up. We're making sure our field is ready to go. There's no problem a zip tie cannot fix. Big shout out to our awesome field crew for rebuilding the field when needed.
Field
All
is
right,
set.
are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it. This is for all the marbles. All that hard work comes down to this final match. An eruption of fuel. Both alliances able to score well here in the opening period. And at the end of the opening period, it looks like Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance, will have the advantage. Brief transition. Blue Alliance tries to add more fuel. It'll be the Red Alliance that's active first. On the move now. Your Alliance captain for the Red Alliance, 4028. Big Squad's in a position. And here comes the fuel. But just like that, 9097 gets in their face. Tries to keep them at a scoring position. Now the attention shifts to the blue side of the field. Riding along with 2338 gear it forward. They release. Nothing but hub. Every shot scores. Blue Alliance has really set them out for success. A win here, and they will be crowned your regional champion. Red Hub is now active. And that blue disruptor, 9097, is everywhere. Just as a Red Alliance robot is in position to shoot and score, here comes the Mockbusters to bust it up. Blue Hub now active in the neutral zone. 4096, that's Control Z. 8145 fights back deep inside blue territory. The Red Alliance defender holding them in check. Final 30 seconds, both hubs now active. Red Alliance closing in on blue. This one too close to call. 15 seconds left. The crowd is on their feet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. This one is over. Blue Alliance took the field for this tie-breaking match with a chip on their shoulder and something to prove. Red Alliance knew they needed a win. Scores are in. Let's find out who is our champion. And there's your score. 429 to 386. Congratulations, Alliance number 2. They are the 2026 Miami Valley Regional Tournament champions. And ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Alliance number 1? They played flawlessly through the playoffs. They played well, but it's Alliance number 2 that are your tournament winners. How about a round of applause for your Alliance captain for Alliance number 1? That was Team 4028, the Peak Squad. Their Alliance partner, 695, Bison Robotics, and team number 8145, the Tech Warriors of Cleveland. They played well, but Alliance number 2 are your winners. Alliance number 2 was led by Team 4096. They were your Alliance captain, Control Z. Also on that team, first team 2338, Gear It Forward from Oswego. The third member of that winning alliance, Team 6964, the Bearbots. And coming in as a backup team, but playing a pivotal role here in the playoffs, team number 9097, the Mockbusters. They are your regional winners. Coming up next, our final award ceremony. Well, folks, just a reminder, we had an outstanding event staff for this tournament. The team was led by Kia Cohurst and Dion Black from Show Ready Events. Everybody on their team has been simply outstanding. This regional event would not be the same without their hard work and expertise. Their efforts have helped to make this FRC event truly memorable.
Trying to get 4 of us.
I want one too.
Okay.
Wow, what a great competition. Did you all have a good time? Thank you to everyone who's made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors, to the regional planning committee, to the field crew and the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers.
And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people just like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up for their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation.
It is so deserved. Absolutely. Our mentors are everything.
Awesome.
And now it is time for our final awards segment. So let's welcome the judges back up to the field.
The first award that we are giving out in this segment is the Regional Finalist Award. The Regional Finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of those outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are so proud to honor them. Congratulations to Alliance Captain, team number 4028.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number one Alliance captain is from Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, right here in Cincinnati, Ohio. This team was founded in 2012, and this is their 14th season competing with first. This finalist is team number 4028, the Big Squad.
Let's also give a big hand to their partner, team number 695.
Ladies and gentlemen, the members of First Team 695 are from Beechwood High School in Beechwood, Ohio. This team was founded back in 2001, and this is their 25th season competing with First. Congratulations to your regional finalists, Bison Robotics.
Let's also give it up. Oh, Bison's still coming down. But let's also give a big round of applause to their partner, team number 8145.
Ladies and gentlemen, this finalist comes from East Technical High School in Cleveland, Ohio. This is just their 4th season competing with First, but already they have made a name for themselves. First Team 8145, the Tech Warriors.
Now it's time to recognize the Miami Valley Regional Champions, who formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations, first to the Alliance captain, team number 4096.
First Team 4096 is a community-based team from Champaign, Urbana, Illinois. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th, check that, 15th season competing with First. The captain of the winning alliance, Team 4096, is Control Z.
And let's recognize their partners, team number 2338.
First Team 2338 is from Oswego, Illinois. The students represent Oswego, Oswego East High School. They are in the community of Oswego. Founded in 2008, this is your 19th season competing with first. Congratulations, team number 2338, Garrett Forward.
And team number 6964.
First team 6964 is from Upper Arlington High School and Upper Arlington, Ohio. This Columbus area team was founded in 2018, and this marks their 9th season competing with hers. Congratulations to Team 6964, the Bear Box of Upper Arlington, Ohio.
And join us in celebrating team number 9097.
First team 9097 is from Sycamore Community Schools in Cincinnati, Ohio. Founded in 2023, this is just their 4th season competing with first. Congratulations, Team 9097, Mockbusters.
We are giving out during this segment is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award here at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team's passion for spreading the First mission through establishing First programs and volunteering is no myth. They galloped through the process of expanding the STEM curriculum within their school. No barrier can contain these mystical creatures. Congratulations, team number 2399, the Fighting Unicorns!
Ladies and gentlemen, your Impact Award winner hails from Shaker Heights, Ohio. The students are proud members of Hathaway Brown School for Girls. The team was founded in 2008, and this marks their 19th season with First. Whether they're in the building or not, please stand and applaud Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the most prestigious award presented at this regional tournament, the 2026 First Impact Award from the Miami Valley Regional goes to Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns.
Let's take a look at Team 2399's First Impact Award video.
This is what impact means to 2399.
To us.
Community is an opportunity to grow,
To inspire.
to connect.
And to spark curiosity. We, the Fighting Unicorns, define ourselves through our mission of inspiring passion and creativity, making STEM knowledge more inclusive and accessible throughout Northeast Ohio.
We do this by fostering partnerships with local organizations to instill a sense of belonging in STEM.
At Young Astronauts Day, we organized a competition where children designed wheels for a LEGO Mindstorms rover, and were given awards based on their specific designs. In its history, we were the first high school group to host an activity.
Seeing the huge smiles on their faces while children held up winning robots that they programmed truly makes us realize the value and fulfillment of our efforts.
In our own Hathaway Brown community, we showcased Rising Freshman, our robot, and explained the roles of our various sub-teams, introducing students to essential engineering concepts through hands-on activities.
We also participated in an event at our school that displayed different clubs and businesses, such as robotics. We created a ring toss game using game pieces from prior years to engage with the younger HB community. Through these events, we continue to inspire young girls in our own community.
We created a Junior Corns program which consists of 2 challenge teams and 2 explore teams for 2nd to 8th graders, all mentored by our team members. Our mission is to inspire young girls in STEM and build excitement for robotics within our school community. We expanded our commitment by hosting our own FLL tournaments for the past 2 years and our very first hosted FTC tournament this past December.
Ingenuity Fest. Our team has been a part of this event since 2014, reaching an audience of over 1,500 people as we engage with Clevelanders through hands-on STEM activities such as Spiros, Legos, and paper-based activities. By combining art and STEM, we emphasize that the pursuit of STEM is not limited to just one discipline.
Our first experience with Replay for Kids involved us going to their workshop, where our members fell in love with the program. Influenced by their work, our team began hosting our own workshops at HB. We held 2 events that resulted in over 50 adapted toys for children with disabilities, making a meaningful impact in the community.
What first means to me is ingenuity. What first means to me is learning.
What first means to me is community, friends,
Happiness.
What first means to me is
creativity,
empowering,
collaboration.
What first means to me is inspiration.
What first means to me is resilience.
Impact is what first means to us.
This is what impact means to 2399.
To us.
All right, congratulations again to our First Impact Award winner. Fantastic job.
Now, let's see who is moving on to the championship. And let's go ahead and congratulate the teams that have already qualified, that have been competing at this event. Oh, the computer's loading.
There they are.
Congratulations. Give them a round of applause. Well done and congratulations. Now, let's see who is moving on to the championship from this competition. The top 3 teams who earned the most points at this event and who have now qualified for the championship in Houston are Team 2399, 4096, and 1014. Congratulations on advancing and good luck at the championships.
All right, well, you know, I cannot believe it, but this concludes the awards ceremony, and my gosh, they're applauding so much, and I love it so much. You guys don't even want to go home. We just stay here the rest of the night.
We have had the best crowd, absolutely.
Here, right? Well, sadly to say, this does conclude the awards ceremony and the first competition here in Cincinnati. Please join us in congratulating all the teams competing in Rebuilt this year.
Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see you all back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year.
And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.